I got it working. Okay, it's late, but I can't sleep. I'm doing laundry, and that's embarrassing. It was this screen. I need 2 wins, and then I've got all the rewards, so why not just see if I can get this done before my laundry's done. We'll go first. Okay, let's set these up in the graveyard. I'll summon them in the end phase. Oh, that's me. Search. Special summon, okay. Well, that could be Tier or it could be Cash Tier. Cash Tier would probably be worse for me than Tier, but then again. Okay, if I remember the copy correctly, I do this, I search the other copy of her, and with my pensions. Well, unless you happen to mill both copies. I'm sorry, wasn't it both players? Oh, either's. Adding to hand, nothing. I do not want to add either of them. Instead, I want to special summon her just for the effect, and her just so I have a soprano, maestro rather. Okay, I'll take that. I was worried they were going to Nibiru me or something, And maybe got scared that they're making it too high stats. Level 12, that's probably going to be where I end the event on. I doubt I'm going to level up to 13. But 1 win is all I need. Form powers, I do not know their combo, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, if this goes X well, I might switch over to Star Rail and do some high level golden gears after this instead. Because I've been losing a lot in these matchups, so I was not expecting to get 2 wins very quickly, or 1 win on the first match even, so we'll see if I just jinxed it and I just end up losing for the rest of the server. Gate 0 I recognise. We can do a lot with this. What's the monster again? Okay, so I want to hold to Meoween as a character. Oh wait, if this only works in Sent or Banished, does that not count by destruction? Meoween only counts Scent effects, then actually I might want to get rid of that. Because this is a deck where ideally that's never going to happen. If they're really ballsy, this deck could maybe try and get me out on the Maxi challenge. supposed to be the 3 pendulums I don't want. Wait. Okay, at least it's a link material that's free. Oh, you're gonna do me the same way I did you? That's funny. That's funny. Well, fair's fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna play into this. Just draw as much as you want. I need to not miss the time limits, ideally. I fucked up, but I can still kind of recover if I... Oh, I can get an extra normal summon. That's great. I forgot about that fact. Oh, that was a smart one. That was a smart one. Okay. Well, backup plan. Okay, no, I can't activate that effect, but that's fine. Okay, let's boost your attack even higher. Let's enter, get 5,000 attack. Let's end honest. 5,000. And yeah, that's my second win. That went a lot better than expected. I did not expect to get 2 in a row. But I was going to get my ass kicked again. But loyal Melodious player ever since Legacy of the Duelist is paying off. We weren't a good deck for a long time, but now we're pretty decent. I'm not going to do solo mode duels. And if I hang on to that one, I won't get it again, so... Now... let's do one more just for fun since I finished early. How much time do I have on the washing machine? Yeah, I've got like another 20 minutes, so... Oh, if I get Vanity out turn 1, then this is going to be super fucked up. Yeah. It's not a once per turn. Okay, no. Is that a soft or a hard once per turn? I never know. Well, that's not as useful now. Oh, the timer couldn't activate because of that. That's a shame. Eh. Ill considered, but it will work out. Okay, let's just go for broke here. Made a couple of misplays, but this should be fine. Oh, that's really, yeah. No, that's the perfect trap for this situation. Well done. That's in fact the only card that could get you out of this. Okay, well, I hope you have a big Nibiru, because... Wait, only my face-up monsters? Okay, that's actually a problem. Okay, it's pretty funny how I played into that. Ah, this sucks. But this does give me an opening. And I can use my face downs. Excellent. I'm going to spin my chopper tactics and I'm just going to go for it. Okay, I'll special summon you. I fucked up. Okay, let's just use you just to make space on the field. God damn it. I should have known this was going to be some kind of flip effect. I should have attacked into the jar first. Face down. Fuck. Fuck! Okay. Hi, Sir. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I decided to do some laundry. So, I'm throwing this on while I wait for the machine to finish. Speaking of which, there's still another 7 minutes or so on the timer, but I'll BRB for a bit, put it in the dryer and see how that goes. Yeah. No, I'm gonna lose this, and it's entirely because I got greedy and I didn't take the easy win when I had it. Okay. Access code picked apart my back row. How much ammo have you got? Both pens. You know my face downs aren't that dangerous. Okay, if you're just gonna direct attack me. Is that targeted? No, it isn't. So you'd be able to get Oreo anyway. Oh, exactly enough to get me by 100 and more. I can respect it. Hello, army. Okay, well, I think I only have 5 minutes left to the timer by BRB, so another duel is definitely going to run over that. So let's just kill some time. Yeah, accessories, I have not been buying a ton of them except for the FOMO ones, but I've got pretty much everything I care about. What's in this pack again? Oh, the alternate art for the how about cards? I don't really play these, but thanks, Ev. Have a good day at work. Well, let's see. Another 3 minutes, I'll go check my laundry and then I'll put that on. That will give me probably another hour, and then after that I'll see. Let's go check out my unused but recently customized branded deck. Yeah, fuck it, let's buy some packs, see if I get them. I don't really play this deck a lot, but alternate art is always cool, and if nothing else, it's dust. Yeah, you got New Frontier, spare Ice Jades. Yeah, nothing I didn't already have. That's a lot of extra. Super rares. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing that. Yep, there's my alarm. I'll just finish dusting these. Yeah, I'm not going to use him. I'm using 2 of her. Moonlights, I want 1 of Clockworks can go. That's a pretty high price. Trishula I want. Ringbrum, I really only need 1 copy. Fortress, Tour Guide. Wait. Found Monica? They're pendulum decks, so maybe I will in the future. Tellarknights can go. Golden Bikers can go. Golden Bikers again. Trickstars I do play. 1 Dragoon. Yeah, these were my crafts, so... Okay, I'm seeing a decent amount of URs now. I can definitely build decks if I need them. And let's just Archfiend, Full Metal, Electronic, Wooden. Yeah, cubics I definitely don't. Tuner's high, stars. These okay, Samsara I need one. Dream Mirror I don't play. This is probably very useful, but very specific as well. Stardust Mirage I won't use. Generator I don't play. Dark World I do not play. Nephis I actually like. S-Force I kinda like. Mech Lords I don't. Clear World. Heroes no. Flight Furs no. Perform Powers no. Phantom Lights no. Super Soldier Shield no. Metal Zoa no. Perform Powers maybe. I thought that used to be ultra rare, but I guess not. Sky Strikers, Venus. I really don't need 3 copies of Venus, but I don't need that much SR anyway. Just shaving down body. Will never use. Yeah. Heroes can go. Heroes can go. Union Driver is probably a lot funnier in English than it is in that. Bujin, I think I might use in one deck already, so I'll just leave that alone. Phantom Knights, Magispector. No, Magispector Unicorn I did splash into one thing. Okay, so that's Tri-Brigades. 2 things I might actually want to rarity up. Oh. It's only 2 cards to generate, so if I ever decide to play it, I'll just spend the 61 and finish it. And I think I have 3 normal Ecclesias, so I don't need the alternate art. I don't, but okay, I could craft one. That's easy. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB, and who knows, when I come back, maybe I'll play more Master Duel. But since I hit my wins earlier than expected, maybe I'll switch over to Star Rail. We'll see. Okay, so I've got another 40 minutes or so, so... Let's see... Oh, did it just close? Okay, no, there's still another half hour. Well, I'm done with that, basically, so... 2 weeks until monthly rollover. $25 levels in 22 days. I could probably do that. Okay, let's close it out with a casual match. By casual, I mean ranked. But with my soft records. Yeah. I said casual, but they're playing Smith Cacciatore in silver. Let's see how this goes.
Here we go. Catch-Tira, Fiendsmith, and Unicorn. Do you only negate monster effects? Okay. That's not too bad then. Well, that sucks. Let's just eat this. If you put 7,000 attack on the board, then GG. Which is not going to be that hard in a deck with this many one-card combos, but still. Oh, if I had bothered to read that, I would have just played into the maxi. You really don't have to do all that. You just need to summon any second monster with 2,000 attack and you win. Well, actually now you put it in defense mode, you need more than that, so good job on that. Okay. Now just swing and win. Okay, at least they had the decency to not combo off too long after they got gamed. Well, much as I like playing self-records, you kind of can't if you just get stonewalled like that. Ah well. Silver it is for now. Okay, it's past reset anyway, so let's switch over to Star Rail in just a second. Let's go to BRB. Come on, game capture. There we go. Oh, and I still have my PNG tuber, but whatever. It's close enough. I'm not going to bother switching over to the full 3D. So, I've been doing some high-level Golden Gears, and I have a run that's paused in the final room with a pretty crazy build. So we'll just load that up and see if it is actually crazy enough to go through a high-level conundrum. Oh wait, we can do this. But first, let's just clear these dailies. I do not have Blade, but I've decided to pre-farm for him.
Ta-da! Has this splitting magic? Lend me your strength. Open sesame. What a crumb.
This will go by fast if it's only 120.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
The ult's a bit unnecessary, but hey.
Glimpse the unknown. Lend me your strength. Open sesame. What a crumb. Lend me your strength. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay. I don't have Blade yet, but once I do have him, it'll be nice to just have his Ascension materials all ready to go. I have some decent relics for him as well, so... Alright, because it's Monday, they also want me to do Divergent Universe. I might do that after Golden Gears. Okay, yeah, I need a lot more materials. And let's see, because it was Aglaya, I wanted better for... This orb is okay, but I would like a lightning damage % orb. With ideally also crit and speed on it, but that might be a little bit greedy. And I would also like a crit rate chest that rolled anything into crit damage at all. But this artifact is not good enough to spend a reroll dice on, so... Oh yeah, I forgot, I could just run regular Simulated Universe for the weekly, but... Okay, so level 95, they have abundance, so this is going to be a bit of a DPS check for me, but...
My hair's standing up. Maybe we should go the other way.
And just to go for my build, I was very lucky, and I managed to get Ron May to give me every single propagation blessing. All of the 3-star eruditions. Could use some more blues, but it gives me some shield generation, which is good, because I also have the preservation one, so I'll get a bit of defense going when I do certain actions. Actually, let's take stock of each of those things. Get one entering. I'm attacked. I can dispose some debuffs. When I use my ult, I get shield, which I should hopefully be doing a lot. Follow-up attacks. There's a heal. There's a defense buff, but it's not a shield. Blocked. No spamming in chat. Now, the turn advance from both of these is going to be good. I need to focus on killing ads so that I can chain consecutive actions. I don't have a lot of actions that can actually generate shield for me, except just ulting again. So that's my one weakness here, is ideally I will be able to chain my ults into getting enhanced basics with Aglaya, do a shit ton of damage through a high number of attacks that will let me proc disassociation, which will cost them their turn and keep me safe, because frankly if they get like 2 turns in a row I'm dead. So this is very glass cannon, but... And we'll start with March, just in the interest of that. Yep.
Try that again.
Because even with March, I still only froze one of them.
Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Okay, this disassociation removed. Accidentally left auto on.
A bit too much commotion for my taste. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality.
Can this kill? Yes it can, that's wave 1.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
And yeah, I like to play on normal speed for super hard fights, just so that I don't miss timing on ult activations.
We'll pick it up. A little honesty would do us both. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
The butterfly effect makes propagation especially
Fear, I sense.
fitting for
Your
Aglaya.
breathing is erratic. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Our cute play session is over.
Yeah, we'll chase this with
The lie that
Cypher.
everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Okay. This goes well, they did not get a turn for either of the first 2 waves.
You can't run.
I'm going to see if I can survive them attacking me here. Nope. Wait.
By the threads of demise.
Shit. Well, this is where Castorus saves me.
Appears the end is not yet at hand.
Can I kill and get a chain? Let's see.
So fragile like a wisp of silk.
Nope. The bosses were already full health, I think.
Amateur.
But yeah, I was hoping to get a second turn with Aglaya by focusing on the ad.
Watch my moves closely. My turn.
Okay.
With me out here, how can we
Thanks
lose?
to propagation, this will give a damage boost to the
Try
team.
hard sometimes.
19 buffs. She's only on 300 crit damage. That's, could be better. Aid, bringing Vats, speed to 90. Hero gives me 30. A lot of this is defensive to let me not completely die, and even then, yeah, that still went down. Dewdrop is kind of doing nothing for me here. Although she is on almost 300, well, over 300 speed. Oh, she's on 200. 6,400 attack. But that's almost 10,000. That's why she really needs damage percent, because she's already stacked so much attack bonus from... which... yeah, Myopic's Doom. And Limits in One Mind. So she's got like a lot of attack bonus already stacked up naturally. Oh, and I have the Curio that gives you the cheese, so... everyone's E1 here, where they would normally be E0, so Trivia E1 is also a huge boost. Hang on, I'll just get myself out of the way as well. Okay, let's get these freezers in. Chibi lets me get that sec pit disassociation. March can just do it again. Trigger disassociation, do it! Do it now! There's another kill.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Life, so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Well, there we go. 47 million damage. Or maybe 4,700,000. I didn't have time to quite pass that. Still, either way, that is a win is a win. I've already cleared this on Conundrum 12. Lately I'm just working on Conundrum 10 runs so I can get all the achievements for doing it with all of the dice. And that's a project that's ongoing, but you can see I've made some decent progress. Done it with 3 different paths. I've done it with 10 or higher. And I'm about halfway through doing it with all the dice. Actually, customization. Let's see. I've done it with all 3 of these page 1 dice. I've done it with 1 of the page 2 dice, which was this one just now. I need to make better builds for this. And this page. And I already did it with these. These are all like crazy dice. These like make insane builds, so I did it with these first before I ended up going backwards. And yeah, that's my V12 dice. Because company time is insane. You basically get infinite money. So yeah, combat extrapolation will probably be my next one. So we just want to take fights and kill elites. So how do we force elites? I wonder, does it count if I use the dice face that skips them or gets the rewards? Hmm. Oh yeah, I've got all the options now. Well, I want to use the X one, but I want it to be in the middle because OCD. So we'll see if this works. Okay, I can use this to make more combat domains. Actually, no. Wait. What would be a good gold for this? That could be okay. I'm not seeing any of these golds be too appealing. Maybe we don't need a gold, but for that we'll need a purple that's actually better. No, this counteract one actually might be good because it lets me create more elites. Okay. Making trotters is probably good. I mean, this could make me a lot of money, but do I need money in this? No, probably not. If I'm always going into combat domains, I want that. Okay, that was probably going to be my 6th slot, domain self. But wait, that one too? Why would I not? Oh, okay, because that's random and that's selected. So yeah, I do want this. That's probably going to be a good combat one. Ah, yeah, but then who am I going to do the run with? Because I kind of wish I had My Day to run the combat run with. I could just put this off in the future and just do the combat one last, because it does sound the one that's like the highest risk to just making a completely shit build as well. Oh, let's just pick it random and then just go. I could run Super Break on this with Firefly. Or maybe Erudition Jinglir. Or Remembrance Jinglir. Put them back on the dice screen. Let's just finalize my builds. So, Pursuit is one that's all about skipping and getting to the boss early while they don't have a any buffs active, which is one way of making the run easier for yourself. This build is an old one that I had that was all about just getting to the end ASAP so I could farm out those story drops, so I do not want to reuse this. Okay, yeah, if I'm not going to be hitting as many domains, I do want that so I can snipe some that I wouldn't be able to path over to. This could be good. Blank a bunch of them and then skip them. This one's pretty bad unless I can guarantee cheats. What are my other options off the recommendations? I need to spread more knowledge for that. Oh wait, I'm already using Vandalism on another one. Yeah, Sniper Elites. If I'm skipping Elites, then getting the rewards without actually doing them is probably good. And this is a gold slot, so... Wait, that's Cosmic Fragments and a Blessing? Okay. This could be better, but also if I don't get a skip on the next roll, then I have to walk into a blank domain. I'm going to try Oblivion, but I will make a note to maybe come back from motion. If that doesn't work out. Observation seems good for skipping head. What's the other one? See, on paper this seems good, because I could then like make trotters in combat tiles and then snipe them in the future, but that's 2 dice rolls I would have to guarantee in a row. In a specific order. I'm not sure how reliable that actually is. Compared to this... I mean, I get to get knowledge and stack the bonus. It's a good fallback for when I don't get a teleport. This is a safety option, blues. Any of these defensive? I'll maybe come back for that later. Okay, so knowledge domains are pretty easy. You just want to make knowledge tiles and then hit them, but in various ways. Investment sale is one that I've not run that high, but I've heard there's some pretty insane builds for this. Well, okay, I've run this relatively high. I've run this at Deputy 5. I just haven't done a conundrum run with it. Yeah. Pre-sale would just mark everything in front of me, I think. Well, this is probably going to be good on some knowledge ones, but if I remember correctly, what's the roll effect for this one? Oh, this is for collapse domains. Okay. So I definitely want that. Definitely want this. I mean, beacons are only that useful. Wait, that's only if I enter one that's already got knowledge, so this one just guarantees me some extra knowledge spaces. Amber barrier. So if you're going to start me off with 2, then... Wait, is the passive the same? Yeah, no, the passive is the different, the initial effect is what's different. That's the alarm for my dryer. I'll finish up Amber Barrier and then I'll go check the dryer. Okay, so I want to spread knowledge to as much of the board as possible so that they don't collapse, which is very fitting for Amber Barrier, otherwise. So as soon as I go into a boss or occurrence, abnormal or transaction domains. So I want to be able to make as many of those as possible so I can walk into them and get the money bonus every turn, while spreading knowledge as wide as possible, and then just buy my way into a good build from the stores. So one of these I believe makes a store, or it lets me just copy an existing copy an existing tile. Yeah, like that is going to be good for just making more stores. Top line, that spreads knowledge, but I mean, this seems good. If I'm going to be making knowledge tiles that don't collapse after I move past them, this should have a lot of uptime. What are the others? No, that's terrible for this. Yeah. No, this will be crazy. Yeah, because I'm gonna have domains that have knowledge, and then I'm gonna keep them on. Wait, and that applies to everything behind me. That could be insane too. No, I need knowledge. The copy. See, these are tough because this one lets me reap a lot of rewards quickly, blessings, but this one can let me guarantee a lot of knowledge. Especially on the second board where I can't walk over all the tiles. But this can let me benefit a lot from tiles I've already made. This is good on almost every dice. You know, I do want to run with more barrier or speed, but really barrier on my blue slots, because then I actually haven't. On the last couple of wars, the thing I've been noticing is there's like no good dice that's actually desirable to land in for the boss tile. So, I mean that's decent, but this could let me get there before it even hits the overload. No, I do not want to automatically recommend dice, but that's good for people who are lazy. Okay, so I think I made a countdown build already. And if not, well, I've run it to v3. It's probably a decent build already. Okay, I think I'm gonna go on BRB, I'm gonna get my laundry, and then we will take a run at a Pursuit Domain, and then maybe do some Divergent Universe. Okay, I am back. Let's get a pursuit run in. And for this, who would be funny? High speed elation. Oh, for pursuit, hunt might be appropriate. I mean, if it's the character that could just build the highest raw attack, then it's probably a Glaya still. And I'm always going to put her up with Cypher, just because. If we're doing attack scaling, I probably want no HP scaling characters for the attack scaling path. Do I want to go for a harmony or a system? I mean, putting in trade with those two makes sense, but it's basically the team I already ran. Right, I've already got an Nihility though. I mean, disassociation is pretty much the thing that's been keeping me going, but it's the kind of thing I should leave March for later. If I get the blessings, I'll get it from the downloader, but I won't start the run with her. Topaz could be good. Preservation, propagation, that suits me fine. We'll ban Nihility and destruction. Okay, we want a low cognition run. The bonus rewards are honestly not worth going too out of your way for, but it's still nice if you can get them. How much do I actually have to deal with? Massive increased, earlier berserk, harder to break, lower countdown, less rerolls, less starting money. More expensive resets. And yeah, phase 3 has been fucking me up on a lot of these. I generally always take the error code so I can get some kind of defensive buff. And the negative curios, because I get to pick them, I can work around it. Heal on every ult is decent, but then I want to go into an erudition build. This is already a fairly SP positive team. Yeah, we'll just take reduced damage taken. Which, on high difficulties, you pretty much always end up taking that, admittedly. Just because there's so much damage coming in. Yeah, it's the same that Fushuan kind of can't hold up as well as you would hope. But the amount of AoE going on there just absolutely demolishes her. Come on, chase me. Doesn't matter that you hit me, because you're all linked. Oh yeah, this is what fight. We can go back to double speed. So that should instantly decrypt the curio for me. Let's take a quick damage boost because that's for everyone. Action delay is actually going to be pretty killer. And this is a follow-up heavy team, so HP healing on kills. As we saw in that last one, even with an insanely good build, I can't guarantee a one-turn kill on ads. So, but I'm also never going to be hitting 0 skill points in this team. No, that's good, because Cypher, her ult, I don't remember how much it costs, but it takes a while to earn this. Yeah, 130, but her generation isn't that high. Like, even though Aglaya's energy cost is 350, I feel like I'm getting her ult more often. Granted, that last run was E1 Aglaya, thanks to cheese. Okay, we'll take this and head north. Oh, is it also putting beacons on all of them? That's awesome.
Let's wait and see. Repay.
Ah yeah, and because I chained them all into one big fight, my first 3 fights that are free technically count that all as one. So I still get to skip this fight, and hopefully I can get into another elite for my 4th fight. Or 3rd fight, even. Yeah, let's see what kind of shields I can get going. Anything to just not let me die in one hit. Yes, I've got 3 beacons, so this is going to pay off. Yes, this is great. And after this, I think I'll go straight forwards. What's the map look like? I'm not be taking fights unless... Then again, if I... No, I don't need to get rid of negative Curia that badly. I will take organic hearts. Get me the cheats. Especially in Golden Gears, cheat rolls are so valuable. Five rerolls, but... 5 rerolls is valuable, I'll take that. Like a completely random 2-star is like still a 2-star, but... Gambling. Well, this is early in the run, but I don't have enough for the initial buy-in. That sucks. Speaking of not having enough money... well, the transaction domain's not going to help me here, but... Oh, with the beacon. Okay, I am going to take the fight then. Yes. Always take remembrance. It will save my life. It has.
Hey you.
And many more times it will.
Books.
Let's wait and see.
Cut away the heart of strife.
I'll get the Goliath, swipe the summon out. Turn 1.
Repay.
Found me. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers,
Yeah,
lives
let's
become
slow down the
reality.
trotter.
Yes. Mark
market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Don't fight so I can leave early. Come to me!
Is that fear I sense?
You can't run!
Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You chose the wrong
Hitting
enemy.
the wrong target, Numby, but
Easy,
I
Numby.
appreciate the effort.
Go Numby! The market is right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I don't have any other wins, so let's just blow this up. Correctly. Hope that can
Eternal
help.
step. Dead return!
I'll take it all.
Okay, draw down. Charge all you like, it's not gonna work.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation! So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You want to take advantage? Come to me!
Catch a dance?
Huh? You can't run! Go Nuppy! Don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it all.
A little honesty would do us.
Found me.
Thank you, friend. Easy, Numby. The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You want to take advantage? Our cute play session is over.
Okay. How much does her thing scale? %8 of all non-true damage, which means she actually works badly with Trailblazer. I suppose since true damage is additional, it doesn't look as bad as it is, but or isn't as bad as it looks even. Quick damage dealt by talent's form attack, 100%. When ciphers on the battlefield, damage received by enemy targets increased by 40%. .25% of the tally. $192. Let's see if it kills. Almost. Well, with some buffs, we'll get there. Yeah, give me that. Money. Wait. Are they not staying active behind me? I'm on a different dice than I thought I was.
Let's wait and see.
Okay, I've got a lot of control over my dice, but... Oh! I'm on Walker Symbiosis still. I thought I had switched over to Amber Barrier. Well, I'll complete the run this way and then I'll switch over to Amber Barrier, but... This is not what I thought.
Repay.
Pretty good perk.
Well, if this is not the one I thought it was, maybe I can change it, because I have to go to the jam loader to change teams.
Being direct is always preferable. Time for resolution.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Easy, Numby.
You want to take advantage? Come to me.
Being direct is always preferable.
Found me.
Of no great concern.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Pretty good perk.
Yeah, I might kill the run. I might kill the run. This is going to take a while if I'm on the wrong dice.
Is that fear I sense? Steady.
Yeah,
Market is
let's
unpredictable.
not even finish this round. And so I. Wait, it's because I was on the customized page where I changed my set dice. Yeah, Amber Barrier. It was Pursuit that I wanted to set. Hunt Pursuit. With this team. Okay. The middle ground cognition's a little harder to thread, so... Come on, chase me a bit. Chase me a bit. Chase me. Chase me. There we go.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Oh, because I killed the run, my first 3 fights are real.
Nothing major.
Bye,
Market
so
is
I can leave
unpredictable.
early.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yeah, that's a perk you only get if you actually finish the run.
Being direct is always preferable.
Well, that's
Time
no
for
problem.
resolution.
Found me.
Countless
Thus our fates become one.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is that fear I sense? All lies should be revealed.
You want to You can't run.
Wait, is that only 2 rounds? Okay, energy regen for Cypher. They both want energy. You were right there. Why would you not hopping in?
Don't fight, so I can leave. I'll take it off.
Catch a dance?
me.
I'll see you off.
You want to take advantage? Come to me.
Is that fear I sense?
You can't run.
Don't need that. Excellent. Yeah, the free advance is going to be very useful. This one hunt, I just want to get Aglaya's attack up super huge, and then did I not set up a pursuit dice? This does not feel like a build I would make. But let's skip ahead. No! You fucking killed... this is a bad run. Maybe I need to look at my dice again, but we'll see how the first boss goes, at least. Oh, no, this was... Okay, yeah, no, I will... That was stupid. I should have checked my fragments before I wasted a whole turn. Skipped multiple tiles to get into a shop where I couldn't afford anything. Okay, what was the game plan? Oh wait, this is... Domains, because okay, so the theme here is about skipping forwards. And... this lets me skip elites. This lets me... skip. Okay, so no. This one, I do not want to worry too much about knowledge. I just want to get there as fast as possible while sniping the high value tiles. Okay. Okay, I'm not feeling Topaz right now. One may give speed boost, so that lines up. Oh, the group is hanging out. Perhaps I'll hop in there as well. Hello.
Oh yeah, Asuna.
How's it
What's
going?
up?
I was
Pretty
doing
good.
some golden
Like, it's
gears.
to the point where the busted ass servant characters feel worse to play than him. For me.
I was
'Cause-
fighting Ishtaha on my European account because it's the weekly reset, and joined up with randos. There was myself, who was Barbara, of course. There was a Chi-Chi, and then there was 2 other
Oh, I
5-star
hate the starting
characters.
map.
Everyone died except me and Chi-Chi.
Leave it to the healers. Leave it to the professionals.
We
Yep.
did win.
You never chased me far enough. You chased me down.
Oh, is this
Oh, wait, I don't ever
Golden
skip
Gears,
anyway.
Asuna?
Yeah, I'm going back to Conundrum 12 because it's the only thing in the
Well,
game
you,
where
I
I haven't
suppose.
gotten all of the rewards yet,
Every
so
petal, all will be swept away.
kind of
by
the only
wind.
end game
doing
content
something
that's left to
similar.
challenge.
I've been clearing out my swarm
It's
disaster
just
after a very long
Oh,
time.
I did Swarm Disaster ages
You
ago.
wanna
That
take
shit's easy.
advantage?
Dude, yeah, I hate Swarm Disaster so much. It made me suffer so much, but like now I'm competent at the game.
Yeah,
so I'm able
prepare to
actually
suffer
do
even
it.
harder once you get into like high Conundrum level golden gears.
You guys,
Oh,
you
God.
gotta see
Eternal
this.
sleep is nothing.
Oh.
What the? What?
Somebody,
Huh?
so I'm trying to do a domain. Somebody put us out of bounds, I think.
Yo,
Oh yeah, you're
what
just a
the hell
skybox,
is
just
this?
loading over and over.
And
Oh
it's
my
killing us.
God.
Like, I'm literally gonna die.
Find
Yep, I
stones.
died.
That's
Down
unfortunate.
river. Oh my god, I see everybody on the team too. What the? Oh, you can see them falling.
Oh,
in
there they
front of
go.
you.
Just
What
died.
the hell? Yo, they're just. Oh no! What the hell is this actual death trap, bro? What the fuck?
Let's see if I can...
This is crazy. Seeing the people fly past is insane,
There you go.
bro.
Poor physics.
Well, oh, I can't even leave, can I?
Hopefully.
Oh.
Eyes are like constantly just dead inside.
No way. That's crazy.
That is! Oh my god!
Actual soft lock.
Wow, that's
What
really
the
bad.
hell?
That's actually like bug report worthy.
Yeah, time for a
Yeah.
official bug report. Holy shit. Oh my.
But, like, I don't know how I can report because I don't even know where I am.
You're
Yeah, I
out
don't
of
get
bounds
this,
in
you
a
know.
domain where you should be safely spawning, right?
Yeah. Is there any? Hold on. Is there music?
Yeah. Well, you
Yes,
signed
there
up.
is music.
but
You
it
signed
is-
up
but
for
it's in a
a
domain.
relic
Yeah.
domain, right? Or was it Ashtahar?
Well, I was
Right.
gonna try to do a weekly boss domain.
Is this underneath
But
to
they-
that or a domain though?
Based on the music, this is a domain. This is like the. It sounds like it's the same music I think that plays in the Mondstadt domains.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
so
so here's
you
the
matched into a
problem.
domain and then you fell through the floor. Then
Here's the problem though, because normally when you do matching for domains, it puts you outside of the domain, not in
Mhm.
it. So I don't even know where I am.
maybe
Yeah, it's
maybe
weird
it's something
'cause
to do
like-
with matching with them when they're in a loading screen or something.
It's especially
Well,
weird
the
because
Yelan
earlier
was alive
your
a second
first
ago,
death,
but now the Yelan is also empty and Chevrus is the
your
only one with
first
any HP.
revive button was the revive button, but now it's abandoned challenge.
Yes.
But,
But
they're
then when
both, it's doing the same thing to you though.
Yeah.
Even though the button changed, it's still a death loop. Holy shit.
That is crazy. I've never seen this before.
That is. Oh, okay, I can revive,
Oh,
but
now
now
I
is
changed
it
to
gonna just...
revive, but then it's gonna do it again, and then it's gonna become abandoned challenge, and it's gonna loop again.
Oh, hey, it's the person I saw on another stream today.
Yeah. You might have to try exiting to the login screen and see if that puts you outside the domain correctly.
Well, here's the part that I'm worried about. If you alt F4 the game and you reconnect, sometimes if you're in a co-op session when your game closes, it'll connect you back into the co-op session. So this might actually be like a hardcore trap if that's what happens. unless if you did like keep the game closed for long enough, if it automatically like kicks you out of the co-op or something.
Yeah, I'd be willing to just do that. I'd be willing to just wait the
Just
time
wait it
to
out,
time
yeah.
out, and then yeah, it wouldn't reconnect to me.
Because I've had it happen where like my internet cuts out or something, or my game crashes in the middle of like in a co-op session or like in a fight or something, and I launch my game back and I reconnect to the world. However, I think if it happens during like a domain challenge where you're inside of a contained space, it'll tell you like you'll join back the world outside of it, outside of the place.
Yeah, because I never should have loaded in there to begin with
Yeah.
anyway.
That doesn't make any sense because you have to accept the prompt usually to get. Where did they take you? And
Yeah,
like, the music is a dead giveaway. That is a domain space. Like that's not overworld somewhere. That's,
Well, I
that's a
mean,
domain.
it is entirely possible because I don't know how to trigger this. It's entirely possible that whatever they did made us like fall into the game map,
Into it.
and the game thinks that we're in the domain when we never
Yeah.
entered it. At least not
Never
the
entered
normal
it the
way.
first. So that must mean what they did is like they went physically in like the regular game world out of bounds, went to the place like right above the domain, and then once anybody joins, they fall into it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
let's
weird.
see what happens when I join back.
So strange. What the
Some value, I suppose.
man?
You
We
wanna
got
take
fucking
advantage.
Genshin criminals out here, bro. What the
Still
fuck?
stuck here.
All right, well, that means you gotta keep the game closed for a little while then to let it time out.
That's what it seems like. Yeah.
Oh my god, what we're cooked, fam!
Crazy, bro. Genshin co-op warfare is fucking
What is
crazy.
it we're waiting for?
Not where you.
Yep. I'm getting some good.
Oh no, they're getting more people!
Lessons right
No!
Oh, hell no.
Sound ringers.
Let's wait and see.
This is awful!
I wonder if you like reloaded and logged into one of your other accounts and then like switched back
and
if
then
it
logged
would
back.
cancel your being in the co-op.
We could maybe try that. That
Another,
is
another way to
it-
test
that
could
is-
even be logging in on a different device. I think that might even
No,
put you
that's
out of
not
the
how I
co-op.
thought that worked. But,
Different
oh well.
device, different location type thing.
that is so insane.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to target bad
definitely
tiles with
needs
that
a
one,
bug report.
not good ones.
'Cause that's not just any bug, bro. That's like malicious bug, bro. This person's fucking terrorizing people with this shit, bro.
It's a new Covenheimer.
Actually, bro, it's insane.
Right, so I can leave early. I'll take it on. A little honest catadons.
When are there new sequels?
That perfect dodge saved my fucking life. Oh my god. Thank God I perfect dodged that at the end. What do we
The problem is I have to get into a state in my game where I actually can send in a bug report because I can't right now.
Gonna have to be after you find your freedom. I once sent a bug report before, and there are fields for well, like you don't do it through the the
You
link
have to do
get
the
to
Paimon.
is through
It's the Paimon menu, isn't it?
right? Mhm.
Yeah.
But like the actual information submission and stuff, it's done like in a website.
Okay,
Um,
so I've been playing Fate. This guy's gonna read the lore pages. Is Cersei a thing where she breaks the fourth wall? Is that a thing she does? You know, like her thing, in the description of the lore.
I don't know.
Because it's like every single like lore page that has this thing kind of talks to her, she like breaks the fourth wall and starts talking in it. So I just wondering if it's like a thing.
Oh, I don't want that.
Yeah, I think in the visual novels and stuff.
I have no idea. I've not experienced Fate yet to know.
This is
Yeah,
the thing I've
I'm
experienced
not a
as well,
fate
really.
person.
Shit. Oh well, fuck. Oh well.
Wait, am I getting
Time to Gilgamesh
rewards or
shine
am I
back.
just turning it blank?
So y'all, I'll just say this: be careful if you're doing online co-op in
Yeah.
Genshin right now.
Yup.
Die horribly.
I rarely ever do random matching, so
I do it with
Yeah, I never
randoms
actually
fairly
encountered that.
often, and I've never seen that before.
Yeah, Novian would definitely not have the time for this right now.
Oh no, dude! Imagine that, bro.
So they just like kidnap you off the map. Is that what happens?
That'd be insane. I feel like, oh
Basically.
my god, guys, I've got 2 hours. I'll totally get it all done, and then 1 hour is spent just dying in the void.
God.
Like, is this what Child went through? Is this what it's like to fall into the
You can, like,
abyss?
leave the game,
Right.
You can like leave the lobby,
Oh, for
right?
every occurrence in the domain.
Yeah, but
That's
if you
fine.
join back, it'll automatically reconnect you back in.
So maybe I do
okay,
want
so
to leave
it's
that
not gonna be
open.
anything cool.
Yeah.
That's why I said maybe if Ala logs into one of her.
Other account, or you just log off the game for long enough. It might time you out.
I am right now. I'm logged into my partner's account because I remembered I had a fragile resin that
Mhm.
was expiring, so I'm just going to use it really
Yeah.
quickly, and hopefully this will run out the
Hopefully by
timer.
then- Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping to run out the timer, and then when I go back, then maybe I won't be stuck in the abyss anymore.
Oh god, Gilgamesh is using his true power, being monetary. Oh fuck.
Oh, no. Not got enough.
Monetary value is a very strong superpower. Who knew? Okay. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that I have before seen weird stuff trying
Okay,
to do
that's some
co-op
value out of this
matchups,
title.
but never like that.
It's the most
Because
extreme.
usually whatever it was that I was seeing, I was able to just back out of the co-op and just go back and do my own thing. That was the first time I've ever seen it to where you are just
Hard
you're stuck in a
trap.
loop. Yeah, you're stuck in a loop. You can't get
Yeah.
out of it.
Fire.
It's the first time I have ever seen that.
Okay,
Because like
sounds
one
good.
time I do remember I joined a co-op session, and it was when I was trying to do the child weekly boss fight in a group. I loaded into the game, and I was so high up above the map you couldn't see anything. Like,
What?
so like you could rotate your camera around freely, and you could look around, and there was just nothing. You couldn't see
Oh,
anything.
no.
You couldn't see what was down below you. But I'm imagining I was so high up in the air, because like I was falling. Wherever I was falling. But like the falling wasn't accomplishing anything. Like I wasn't getting any closer to the ground.
Yeah. What I wondered is how you get there in the first place. What the heck?
Yeah, whoever, people find some weird way to fuck around and then they start co-op matching and then you get sucked into their nonsense.
It must have been one of those like glitches where you like slingshot yourself with like
Yeah,
a
up in
shit
the
ton of
air, yeah.
velocity, yeah.
I've never done that on purpose, but I've had a Midichel do it to me once by accident.
Oh really? Oh no. I remember.
Yeah,
I've-
like
I've
they
done
they
it on
hit me,
purpose
and
once.
then when I went flying back, I hit a rock at like a weird angle, and then just like flew up into the sky.
Just, yeah, ejects you. Yeah.
Try again.
Okay, let's see which minigame I got. Trotter catch?
Oh god, they're annoying. He's fun, but like half his fight is just him being unhittable. And he's a zoner. It's just me running and oh, zero jumping.
Okay, I did the thing on my partner's account, so at least I won't forget about that.
Let's see if you've earned your
Yeah, it's
freedom.
cringy and useless.
Yeah, I'm nervous, but I'm hopeful. I'm nervous but hopeful. Let me be free.
And let's switch to controller as well. For trotters.
The moon shines on the tree.
Because I still need to do my last weekly boss. I did 3 of them, but I need to do another one.
Nope, this is going badly.
That your last weekly boss. Survive.
I do wonder if it has something to do with what boss
Failed.
in particular I was going to fight. I was going to try to fight the chess boss. Now, the reason I say that this could be related
Technician delay.
is I remember when
At least I got something.
this boss was freshly added to the game, like after doing that story, Thetis in our group told me he had gone through the quest literally like on day 1, and he got the boss unlocked. but when he unlocks the boss,
Soundly.
after the story part of it where you actually like are scripted to fight it and they kick you out of it, he tried to go to the location where the boss was on the map,
Soundly.
and it's an island floating in the sky normally. The island wasn't there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bad.
So
but
like
not
it
Yeah,
was
then that might be
completely
it.
it was completely fucked up when he unlocked it. Now, I think by the time I had done it,
Yep.
and I think I was only maybe
I'm
1 or
too
2
slow,
days
shall I
after
say.
initial release, when I got it unlocked, it was totally fine. There wasn't anything weird. So they fixed it quickly, or maybe his game was just weirdly like bugged more than others. I don't know.
I think it could be a lingering issue. I think you're onto something because again, that music, that is the domain music of Mondstadt.
With enough believers.
And that
I think I'm
boss, I'm
ready.
pretty sure is in Mondstadt, so that kind of tracks. And the weird thing though for it is the skybox color. That skybox color doesn't look like any of the ones that I would
I
recognize.
got stuck. Wow!
Oh,
It's the
no.
same fucking person.
No.
Oh,
They're just sitting there farming the fucking
They are.
boss, like just
what's the
trapping
same person?
people.
Where are you seeing them? Elsewhere.
That's actually insane. Okay, well, I've shut my game off again.
Again.
And I'm gonna have to wait out the timer again.
And just not do it and go off, I guess.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, if you really want, I could hop on and then we could have a non-bugs run.
Yeah, actually, also, let's just do it ourselves so that we're not stuck in...
Yeah.
I guess I need to definitely... This is more than just filing a bug report. Because I'm
You should
pretty
report
sure...
the player.
Yeah, that this person is being malicious.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Definitely need to report them for that. Because, you know, it's one thing if they got trapped in the bug, too, but, like, they're literally holding other people hostage, so...
I mean, if it's
Yeah.
in the same spot, then maybe... Well, you had a full group though, so they would have to reopen matchmaking for you to come back into that, actually. So yeah. You wouldn't be able to
they've
get
done
back
this
in if they
multiple
hadn't
times,
gone
'cause
back to the door.
I've seen, like, a whole bunch of different players in there. So they've repeatedly done this.
Grace and elegance.
Hmm.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Whatever the method is, I wonder if even they have it set in such a way that they still can access the door to the domain. And so they just like click on, you know, like send invite or whatever, like repeatedly.
I think it could be something with, like, a strategically set up temporary point. Like, they start matchmaking and then they teleport away. Because I don't know if you do, like, domain matchmaking, if the people who join are teleported to the domain or if they're teleported to the player.
So if the player spends enough time away from the domain, then you do get teleported to where first player is. So, you know, normally you get teleported to the domain because that's where player 1 is. But if player 1 initiates matchmaking and then they go somewhere else and they spend long enough, like, I don't mean 10 minutes worth, it might only be like a matter of like 2 minutes or something. If you spend just a little bit of time away from the domain origin point, then all players who load in where player 1 is.
Then I would say that's probably what it is then, because you could easily then set up like a bait and switch where you start co-op in front of a domain and then travel off to a different waypoint where it's like a out of bounds place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go Wednesday and follow.
I wonder if people are talking about this on social media, actually.
Probably, because again, if it's anything to do with that specific boss, then people have been probably talking about it since day one of this patch.
Well, but see, I've done matchmaking for this domain, and I've never encountered this before.
Oh, it's the new Albedo boss domain?
It is. It's the new
Yeah.
Albedo boss, yes.
Okay.
And I've done this
Hey.
co-op before.
Hey Hoyo, when's those apologies for this bug?
Yeah. Oh, I should have read before I mashed.
Oh,
It'll be fine. Okay, it might not be fine. He's immune to freeze, but still.
eternal.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality!
I'll take it all. A little honesty, Catagons.
Found me.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. A little honesty would do. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, so I'm back into my account. I am not gonna do matchmaking anymore.
Yep.
I need to go. I need to find that player.
All lies shall be revealed.
They would be on your recently
this one.
played with. Yeah.
Yep, it's
You
this
wanna
one
take
right here.
advantage?
You can see this real quick.
Yeah, report. Cheating in game. Okay. This player has found a way to soft lock
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
other players who try to do.
I've got 10 random effects. This can go very badly or very well. Okay, that's good. Good. Very good. Very good. It's not so useful on high conundrum to extend the duration of my shields. That's bad. I really need that. I really need that. I mean, that's fine. Okay. I'll take it. No, that does nothing here. But it gets me some credits. Or fragments, rather. This boss should be a cakewalk.
Jeez, guys, this boss just spent his entire fight game perfect dodge. It's kind of painful to
I
watch,
wonder what
man.
that is.
Okay, so if I enter Earth, enter the sword, and your dodge again.
Sound lingers.
Let's wait and see.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Repay.
Found me.
I'm trying to type the thing, but it says I typed too much.
What? Oh, hell no.
There's a freaking text limit.
They really said I ain't reading all that. What the heck, man?
I think there's a section for
That's just like-
additional context or comments that's not limited, but
There's more to life.
All that, that's one reason you're here.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality!
Is that fear I sense?
Okay, I did send a report, but it was like I wasn't able to type all of the
You wanna take
context.
advantage? Come to me. Some value, I
No, that's just reporting the player. I could try to submit a separate bug report, and maybe that would let me type more.
Yeah, that definitely would. Because that one, when you do it in the web portal, you can even add video clips, screenshots, and stuff like that as well.
I'll take it all.
So they definitely
yeah,
are
you'll
more
make it
open
attack.
Is that fear I sense?
Alright,
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
I'm gonna
chose the wrong
screenshot this character. Because this person's definitely this was
No,
first
it's
player. I'm
suspicious.
assuming first player was at fault.
Is it the one with 9 in it?
Okay, this is a decent board.
Cat mouse time!
Probably want March 7th. That's always funny to me, is people like to complain, it's like, oh, who needs Preservation March? You're just like, in Simulated Universe? Yeah, Remembrance is actually insane, and she's the best character for it.
Heck yeah, the freezes go crazy. I always loved running. Back in the olden times when I had first started, I always ran Clara and Preservation March with Elation.
Yeah, that could be
was
decent.
always awesome.
Alright, let's see. I am really curious to see if people are talking about this on social media too.
I'll take a cheat.
God, Act 8 in theater and finalized. That one's gonna. I don't. That one. How long do I still have for this? 3 hours. Okay. That one I can save for the last hour. I have to triple the amount of resin I've spent, bro.
Cheat code,
This is so
always go all in.
ass.
Because if you take anything, you have to find them next time anyway.
Oh, okay. Sword smash real quick.
Discard one curio. This is all used up.
Try our friendship saber. Run the hands.
Decent.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I actually don't know if anyone's talking about this yet.
Really?
We
I
might have
mean,
Yeah.
because it's
brand
been a
new
egregious issue.
ground.
I tried to look some stuff on Twitter and I'm not seeing anything. That's crazy.
Yeah. It seems
Okay,
so
I'm gonna take a
terrible.
gold roll.
Oh,
Let's
gosh.
gamble on this. Good gamble.
Somebody say gambling?
Hell
I
yeah.
Gamba?
love gambling!
Gamba?
That's what the Golden Gears is all about. Just ruined my gamble. Just turned my 2x into a 1x, but at least it has knowledge.
Like Cloud Dragon's sounding better, but its fucking third perk is a lot worse with extra wind stance damage. That's a rolling. Yay. Should I crash a bunch of fucking statues and sell the Gilgamesh? That's my pain.
Okay, get back what I lost.
Cool. Okay, let's just change this. I don't do this. Actually, no, you know. Okay, I'll definitely keep that one.
That's always going to go to a flyer.
Might not be. I can try that. I can try that.
How many currencies are in there anymore? Yeah, that's worth it. Spec reset, paid off, get my 3-star, elation. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I've got 5 moves in the final round, so I can not afford to take the game. Now, I feel silly if this gives me an extra turn on the countdown, but
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this thing. Here we go. This is the money.
that's too much.
Okay, I'm doing the report right now.
Nice.
Maybe
Last
should
time
just
I
skip
did the
ahead.
report, they responded pretty quickly. I had to did a bug report because the entirety of what is that mountain called? One of the mountains in Sumeru. Yeah, in the Shavan Realm region, that entire mountain disappeared off of.
That's pretty
I'm
bad.
like, oh
Yeah.
hell no! Yeah, it was so weird because I went there physically because I thought it was maybe it's a LOD glitch, like it's just not rendering. I went there, teleported to it, climbed it. It's just missing.
My
All of the
hair's
grass, the
standing up.
enemies,
Maybe
all
we
of
should
the
go
like
the other
rocks.
way.
It's all just floating in air. It's so weird.
Oh. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh,
Found me.
hit the wrong
Fine,
thing.
so I can. I'll take it all. You can't run.
Now I can just do that better.
Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal. Come to me.
I'll see you off. Eternal step. Dead return!
Found me.
Stand down.
There's more to life. You want to take a... I'll take it all.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Save it for your own
Repay.
sake. Blade of moonlight.
You can't run. Come to me. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes. Some value, I suppose. Found me. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Nowhere to run.
On my mark.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it all. Amateur.
Yeah, I hope they take this seriously because I'm labeling this as like an exploit.
Yeah, they definitely will. 'Cause they do not hesitate to crack down on stuff like that. Especially after like the arrests that they
Don't
did.
fight so I can leave early.
For
Yeah, well that one's for like people like actively distributing hacks en
Some
masse.
value, I
I was
suppose.
kind of surprised here, like
Yeah,
the
that's
Carvathan thing affected like, what was it, 20,000 players they managed to get? That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't run. A little gray's too much for you. Come to me.
Down he goes. Excellent. We are building the good freeze team.
There's also the whole like purveyor of punishment achievement, like people would mess those up, I remember.
To most useless locations. I can't use it.
There's more to life. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lives become reality! Gotcha! I'll take it all.
Tedious. Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Found me. My turn. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
No dice.
Don't fight, so I can leave
Yeah, well,
early.
I can let one of them go.
Some value, I suppose. You can't run.
But if 2 escape, then I'm resetting.
Stand down.
My turn.
Actually, no. I could get 3. I could get 3. If I just get lucky on that free
There's
spot.
every petal in life. All will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lives become reality! Gotcha! I'll take it all.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Found me. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay,
Watch
march.
this awesome move.
I do wish it just gave me the actual stats in one, because how much resistance does it have? Oh, it's immune because it's already in the cowering states, so no, I actually can't
What?
optimize this.
You want to take advantage?
Oh no, the triple trotter challenge.
Come to me.
Yeah, because that third one
Value, I
starts off
suppose.
and it's already ready to flee, that gives it freeze immunity, so...
Like it's freeze immune?
Nowhere
Oh
to run.
no.
Yeah, you can only freeze it before it goes into that state. That sucks.
So is the only solution to just one-shot that one?
Yeah, you just have to have so much turn advance that you can just get in before it gets in action.
Oh man. Is it just freeze immunity or is it immune to all crowd
It
control?
also said
With,
quantum and
Iron
imaginary
Freeze?
CC immune, so I think it's just immune to all crowd control.
What? That's tough, man. That's rough. No wonder I
Yeah.
always have a hard time killing that last freaking trotter.
Or
only
more
ever get
specifically,
2
that
or
first
less.
freaking trotter.
Yeah.
Okay, well the good news is I now have all 3 remembrance blessings, so this is actually a cracked team.
Oh wow.
And I've got the 2-star that, well, there's 2 important 2-stars for them. Which one do I have?
We have like 15 days.
Yeah, I have the one that gives me a 50% chance to keep it on them after I remove it. Now I just need the other 2-star that lets me remove it every time I attack them.
I kind of miss
Destruction,
that identity of remembrance being freeze oriented
It can still
until
be both.
they introduce
Yeah.
this whole memo sprite system. I wonder if we'll get like a
Yeah.
character
Now or
specialized
crush
in
later?
super.
You know, maybe perhaps some kind of 5-star March 7th with a memo sprite and freeze.
That'd be pretty cool. A great way to deliver on the previous image of
Sound
remembrance,
unique.
because it does feel kind of abandoned by the wayside. stuck only to the simulated universes.
The moon shines on the truth.
Eternal.
All will be revealed.
Actually, wait. I do not want to pop that ult first thing.
Soon to be departed.
I want to skill then ult, and have 3 charges.
Found me.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Some value, I suppose. Don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it all.
Now I'm just gonna hang on and build talent stacks for her. Put taunt on herself.
I guess maybe what I need to do, possibly, is get a video of it. So I might need to rejoin that stupid person's parties just so I can get a video.
Well, you see, if you were streaming, you could just pull the VOD, but...
Yeah, I was. I did not think that I'd have anything really, you know, worthy of sharing with people.
You want to take advantage?
I mean, since when has streaming ever actually been about that?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, just realised our ult isn't up still. There we go.
Found me. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Didn't freeze. Oh well.
You know, I never noticed this before, but like the little subtitle under the Pyro and Friar Regicides changes every time you fight them. I had no idea. I always thought it was one.
Get disassociated. Yes.
Eternal.
Blade of moonlight.
You can't run.
If I remember correctly, Jingli gives herself... Yeah, she mostly gives herself crit boosts, so she's actually not that great for Hunt Path. And I suppose if the rumours of her rework are true, she's actually going to be even worse in Simulated Universe for Hunt Path, because she'll be better in general if she's HP scaling, but it's the Hunt Path scale is with the highest attack character on the team. If she's actually buffing her HP instead of her attack, she'll actually get worse with the Hunt Path. I guess you would put her into destruction then, but...
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
My turn. Come to me. Some value, I suppose. Found me. There's more to life.
Yeah,
Finally,
so
10 bosses for the week done.
yeah,
Battle
so
Pass
she's on
objective.
4,500. Okay, she's still ahead of her. But if I get the E1 cheese, then Cypher might actually become the highest attack character on my team, which would be funny.
Don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it all. You want to
Hold
take
on.
advantage?
Okay. I could drop the 12,000 or 1.2k
Don't
resin.
fight so I
Could
can leave
leave
early.
that mission out and I'd still have
I'll take it all.
I just have to do two TCG match wins instead, which I will gladly do instead. Yes.
Yeah, that's always the easy fallback. Okay,
Yeah.
bring in your summons.
You want
Let's
to take
see.
advantage? Come to me. I'll take it all. I try hard
Or you can put up your
sometimes.
CC immunity.
Watch this
We'll cash
awesome
this in.
move. Found me. Our cute play session is
Let's see what
over.
my tally is worth.
With enough believers, lives become reality. Gotcha.
Oh god, I do not miss the Cat's Tail Tavern music.
I like the cat's
Way
tail.
too many PCG losses. I like the Cat's Tail result. It's just bad memories. I used to get my ass handed from the MCCG. Because I would always play stubborn old decks and I refused to play the new meta stuff. And, I wasn't very good.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I still had fun though. Let's see if an NPC can beat my ass still.
He's not getting disassociated. Or frozen. There's the freeze.
My turn.
There we go.
There's more to life.
Basically, I jinxed it.
Some value, I suppose. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes!
Stand down.
You
Oh.
want to take advantage? I'll take it on.
How dare you CC my march?
Come to me. I'll take it on.
Hello?
Hello there.
Gotta try hard
Hello.
sometimes.
How's it going? How's it going?
This awesome move.
Good. So, yeah, like I
Tough
think
luck
we're
running into me.
expecting like a special program. This
Another week left before deadline.
Oh, that's too real.
Don't fight, so I
oh
can
god,
leave
it's the
early.
deer. I hate that stupid.
Oh yeah. And this is Conundrum 12, so if the deer doesn't get frozen, there's a non-zero chance it just
Our
one-shots
play
me.
session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Yep. Don't put the shield up.
Try that again. Found me.
Ah, almost.
You can't run.
All will be revealed.
But the frozen.
Lunar flame.
Now get disassociated.
Ready for death.
Try that again.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, I've pretty much killed the deer.
My turn.
Again, I think we're gonna have more information
You
on
want to take advantage?
like the Faith collab.
I'll take it
Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be really exciting to see what kind of changes the special program is gonna go through.
Yeah,
to reflect its
Grace and elegance.
true.
aka Archer.
Wild.
It's about time.
Okay.
I'm still gonna say this joke every single time that Fate fans, after seeing Archer and Saber
Okay, every
in
kill gets me
Star
extra
Rail,
turn.
can we have a Gilgamesh? Hoyo, we have a Gilgamesh at home.
Yeah.
It's literally mighty.
Gilgamesh is like, for me, Gilgamesh is like, I like him because he's effective.
I'll take this since I'm not getting combat.
But at least in Sam and Remedy, he's just kind of fun. So like, he's kind of also over the top, he's kind of funny.
Third plane
Fuck
is
these
bigger
moves,
than
like,
I
why
remember.
does she have like, why do they have freaking friendly fire? I still don't understand why they added friendly fire so much the
Okay,
characters
I'm
move.
gonna skip that.
Why? Ugh. Cringe. Honestly, I should probably just level Peyote. Just spamming levels of those, man. Okay.
How important are my current curios? No, I do want to keep that one. But... Okay, the healing is going to be useful.
statues are doing? I think sounds that shit. The carved 2 statues, okay. Touch of void.
How many shield generations do I have?
Senju Kanon.
And I will save my money.
I think I'm gonna like disappear for just a little bit so I can try to record this video to see if I
Yeah,
can
that's
get
okay.
like actual evidence of this happening, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, alrighty. Good luck.
Wait, was there one like resilience? Oh, I have it. Fuck, I'm stupid.
Okay, that's not the one I want, but it's still pretty good.
Okay.
Increases damage taken
I want.
while they're dissociated.
Oh, I have to level up the. Oh, cringe. Reminiscence. Oh, okay, let's do that one.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's gonna get to the level 2 buff unless I get a skip. Or unless I get the countdown point added in the next tile. But I might have to cash in my cheats.
Sound lingers.
An enemy.
Oh, hey, Zach.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
How you doing?
How's it going?
You're
That's
doing
how it's
good.
going. I'm in Vietnam. That's how I'm doing.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Every petal and ball will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
How's everyone getting to the goal?
I can't
Yeah, I'm
really
still
hear.
I'm halfway through my challenge of not doing a poll in this patch. I just gotta stay strong.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Very
I
powerful
ended up
Jensen.
using basically every ticket I had saved to
I
get
mean, I
Cypher.
actually do have like I actually did this before when I was gonna get Sunday.
Yeah. I also went and got
I
Cypher's Light
gave
Cone, so
a
I've
big
extra got
pause
enough for
on
Final,
Jensen.
so I'm worried.
I'm putting a pause on Jensen. We'll be committed to delivering Raven VVV for a long while.
It's pretty hard to hear you on your phone right now compared to normal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, you're a little underwater, man.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Welcome
No.
I ended up in an actual party this time. I'm shocked.
Nice.
Ready for death.
They decided, you know what, you want something to do.
Blade fodder.
Well, it's good. I did still want to do the fight, but I guess I wonder if there's any chance of me getting in there again. I don't know if I'll be able to get video evidence of it at this point. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah, hopefully.
Don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it on. You can't run.
Nowhere to run.
Come to me. Existence is unity.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Runmei was helping me through my fight, the story fight against Aquila.
Oh yeah, no, Rame is so useful in so many teams.
She's still busted.
Kind of crazy that they were giving her away for free.
I was and that she really helped because I was like, oh no, Aqua's getting back. I was like, never mind, Gwen May.
Okay, we'll take this.
Oops, sorry.
Hopefully this will get me more arrows.
Hello?
Give me a point in the countdown, please.
Oh, you guys can hear me now? Maybe.
A little
It's
bit.
still pretty rough. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm actually on a bike right now. Someone's taking me to my destination, so that's why it's actually a bit hard to talk a little bit.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
I see.
But yeah. So far, I'm still pretty glad that I got Psycho, so no regrets. Although I am just worried that Fate may not be kind enough to give me Finan.
I don't think I'm getting through that.
Yeah, I'm in the
Yes.
same boat. I had to go to single polls last night to secure my cipher.
Yeah,
I made
the
it.
thing is, I
I
wanted
am
to get her
zeroed
light
out.
cone, and I also wanted to get Aglaya's light cone, so that cost me exactly the number of every single pool I had saved. But
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I
come
sprayed
on,
Cypher
after
because
that last
she tried to
patch,
steal my
yeah.
my funds.
After that last patch, though, in that story, how could I not get them both and get both their light cones? They need it so they can work
Right,
together.
that's what I'm saying. Those are the goats. My God.
They've got to work
Yeah,
together.
I have to pass on Aglaya once again, but I just can't afford it.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure Finan will be insane for you.
You're
Yeah,
already
I
out here
certainly
spending
hope so.
money on.
Yeah,
You're already
I'm not.
spending money on the. Can't do it on
Yeah,
one.
I don't want to say leaks because I don't want to get Kira in trouble.
Yeah.
No leaks, no leaks. We play it safe.
Yeah, there's definitely. Well, we all know Cyrene's coming at some point, and I also want her. And
Yeah, I swear,
I
I
need some
think
savings.
I swear, Lycus is acting very suspicious. I got my eyes on him.
Yeah, although he's definitely firmly in the forever an NPC territory.
That's really the level of I'm suspicious. I'm possibly the main antagonist of the arc.
Yeah.
Feature nothingness.
You knew he was sus as soon as you saw he wasn't a generic NPC model like Kyness.
Yeah, and
Oh shit.
I still call him Robotic Palpatine because he's playing both sides, like how Palpatine did back in the prequel era.
Yeah.
I think just call it playing your own side, to be honest.
Okay, so that's
Or
3, 4,
yeah, when you think about it, yeah.
5, 6. I still
think-
don't have enough.
Yeah, but you know the thing for him, he's got to be careful because his security is about to get breached by the Herta.
And screw him. I do like how he basically said to Herta, it's like, hey, if you try and force your way in here and you 1v1 me, we're both gonna end up dying. She's like, okay, and then she just leaves and comes back, 2v1s him. We'll screw him.
Yeah, and then she gets more because again, we're gonna have to open Pandora's box whether he likes it or not.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to seeing where that's going. Although, I will say, on the Herta side of things, my one disappointment is I really was hoping that Sunday would have more to do in the story.
I think maybe
Yeah.
on towards the we're in the halfway point, so probably yes.
Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed still, but so far all he's really done is just, like, follow Welt around and just like, oh, Herta seems cool.
Like,
I was hoping he would go to Amphorius with us and be our Danhong.
because in Royal Labs post, Trailblazer said, "I will break the rules," which means that's in Hoyle Labs' official post.
Yeah. They do like to tease us like that.
It says it has been hinted from the from like 3.0 trailer. So, Legus, whether you like it or not, we're still opening Pandora's box.
Oh shit. Okay, so I mean, okay, that's cringe. Oh god.
Yeah, spore damage I'm not
Because you
expecting
can't have one without the other. You can't have a creation without destruction.
Yeah, I do like that twist on how very obviously Finan's the Lord Ravager, yet he's All about using destruction for hope. Tearing away the grey to give people
Yeah,
hope
like I
for
said,
good.
for every... Like, you can't have one thing without the other. You can't have the yin without a yang. You can't have good without evil. You can't have order without chaos.
Okay.
Cool.
And
So-
you can't have, like, heaven or the overworld without the underworld or hell. Like, one thing can't exist without the other.
I will take this bread and the fat one for all of my money. And yeah, we're
Man, I
also,
was
yeah, speaking
clustered.
of which, we finally get to actually see Cyrene in the story, which is so long awaited.
That's probably her
Yeah.
NPC form.
Yeah, I have a friend
Yeah,
who's
it's
been
rough.
saving
This
for her ever
NPC.
since the first trailer of 3.0, and they're going insane. So,
But, like, yeah, like, all the things I listed, you can't have one thing without the other. That's what
yeah,
Lycus is kind of not
My life.
seeing.
Nice.
yeah.
Plus, I think this whole route is almost reminding me of Xenoblade 3.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna spend my
because
cheats.
I swear, if it
Bro.
turns out to be exactly like Xenoblade 3, I'm gonna be like, bruh.
No, that was a waste of my cheats. I have not actually
Bro, this NPC beat my
got
ass
on
at
there a ton
TCG.
earlier.
I'm cooked. I'm washed.
I beat Risley in a duel. Oh, look, it's...
Congratulations.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Argenti.
Let's carve some Buddhas.
I had to skip the Herta again.
Yeah.
It pained me, because I had to do my challenge.
Yeah, I would say it's probably for the best. The Herder is a lot of fun, but she's very demanding to actually build around team-wise. Like, yeah, you can team up with a 4-star for her secondary edition, but you need to have them built in a very particular way to give her a SP positive team or her light cone, which is like a very high investment.
Yeah, I got Anaxa and his light cone. He does.
Anaxa is definitely one great team up for her at least. So
I love how Stephen Fu is completely the opposite of how Anaxa is.
oh yeah.
I think it's every Hoyo VA. Gabriel is no exception. Neither is Alejandro because
Well, except for the part where Sino loves puns, because he definitely loves his puns.
yeah, I think Alejandro changed that direction after his debuted in 3.1.
Mm. Yeah, this minigame is always either the easiest or the hardest, depending on the patterns that I get. Close. But yeah, hovering around this general spot of the circle mostly keeps you safe from most of the
I always find
patterns.
that one really fun. It's one of the most challenging
Fingers
mini games
crossed.
among them all. Because the Trotters one is like, not even
Shit,
a challenge,
shit.
but the
Safe,
Turtles one,
safe.
that one once you learn their positions, it's okay. But this one's always
Yeah.
a challenge. No matter
People complain about the wheel one. The wheel one for me is the easiest of them all, because there's just a way to like
wheel
guarantee that you
one?
get the same spot every time if you just learn
Yeah.
to recognize the pattern. Okay. Healing is not as important as prevention. That's one of the things about high level Golden Gears that's actually quite annoying in a certain way, is that the team is all about mitigating damage because your healing is just irrelevant because you can't heal back from getting one shot.
Yeah.
And most of your healing actually comes in after you've already eaten the damage.
Whew, perfect.
And this is going to be rough. I'm going to get them up to level 6. They're going to have plus 9% damage and 5% extra speed. I should have planned this a little better. And I'm still missing that one disassociation thing that would have built my whole build together. Thank you for the remembrance, but it's not the one I was talking about. Okay, if I'm gonna have the herder here... Yeah. Also, speaking of 5-star March earlier, it's like, I want them to do a Dan Heng, but I want it to be like 4-star Dan Heng, and he's erudition, and it's like M40's Dan Heng.
Oh, that'd be super cool.
Because, you know, he's a big nerdy boy, he likes hanging out in the library, he spent a lot of time in the Twilight Courtyard.
Amen.
And then all 4 of them would have like a 4-star path switch.
You're still a little bit muffled, I won't lie.
No helping that. That's my earphone.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's insane. Imagine getting hit by a bike and then he has to go to Vietnam like 2 days later.
God, dude. How are you healing up?
Doing fine. My whole leg is wrapped. Well, my right feet are fully wrapped because I'm traveling. But yeah, oh, it's painful, dude. It's just a stitches. But yeah, I was trying to say earlier that I think I'm gonna pause on Genshin and Sorrow for a good while, and then only follow the story and fully commit in Wuthering Waves and ZZZ.
CSC.
Yeah, you've got to like
Gotta
just
fully focus.
prioritize what you're having the most fun from, so...
Yeah, because Wuthering Waves story recently, I finished it at the latest one. I was in awe.
Yeah, like Wooer is kind of where
yeah.
I'm at with that right now, is I'm also doing story only for Wooer, and it's like, I'm enjoying it, but like, I pulled Zanny, so I'm pretty much good on executed characters. That's all I need. It's just Zanny.
About freaking Carpathia, you know like how they released her her best relic set like on her launch, and instead of allowing it to preform it, I was lucky enough to manage to finish building her, and like on day 2 because yeah, we just happened to be yeah. And then I realized like, wait, I can use this old kit that I was using on the old Carpathia, like I have 1 day ago on my rover. Now I have a full Carpathia piece.
Nice.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, that was a waste.
One of the things I feel complain about Ua is like how hard it is to farm materials. Wait, no, not materials, excuse me. It's the cost of upgrading things. It takes so much on it. It's like ZZZ level expensive.
Now, I don't think I've ever successfully done this with Argenti as the final boss, so picking him is probably suicidal. But I would like to do it, just to actually beat him. But if I beat the bugs, I'm actually pretty confident I can beat them. I will pick Argenti on the run where I haven't gotten myself up to the level 2 boss buff. Okay, Jing Liu, it's been real, but the herder is taking your job.
What could possibly pique your curiosity here? Don't tell me. It's me.
Now, how debuffed is she without her second? 80% crit damage. 80% crit damage is a lot, but I'm doing a mostly attack-based build and true damage, so maybe I'll be okay.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Let's save some technique points in case I need to change my party and try again.
Oh, guys, have you recently heard?
What's up?
About what?
Have you recently heard?
About what?
JP Mark's new chapter.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Do what?
Okay,
Eternal sleep
JP's
is not
Mark's
the
voice
end.
actor. She got into an accident after one of her trips.
Oh no.
I can't hear. What did you say?
Yeah. Mark's Japanese voice actor got into an
What is it
accident.
we're waiting
Oh,
for?
that sucks.
Hopefully it's not
So-
anything too serious.
It from what I collected, it was something along the lines of head injury.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully they're okay. But yeah. At least they have good healthcare there.
She had to cancel the her Sekai Symphony event, but well, at least on her way, at least. But there hasn't been any information regarding voice acting. So
I see. I'm sure they'll have some sort of arrangement. Hopefully,
maybe
they
but
recover
it sounds serious though. It's just something along the lines of a head injury. Hopefully not something crazy.
Don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it on.
Okay, I think it's actually getting really messy on my side. It's getting really rowdy. I'll call you guys later if I'm free.
Yeah, talk to you
take it
soon.
easy, man.
Alright.
You're on the...
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, that's my house, lady. Scary house in the back is mine.
Never
The house
seen
of female
perfection before.
Iori. What's this full name again? How should the last word of
Curiosity. There's a dangerous thing, you know.
Miyamoto Iori.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
This kind of feel like Iori should have the best one.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. I don't have time for games.
It's okay. This is the Duran thing. But like one thing that feels so weird is
Oh, this build is actually way better for the herder than I thought, because I have the thing that gives her 40% energy every time she kills an ad. As long as the True Sting summons 4 ads, she can just ult, kill, re-ult again, get more turns again.
Open sesame.
Oh, just farming over and over.
Yeah, which is letting me build up a huge tally for Cypher, which means I'm going to cash in a shit ton of damage.
Expand your thinking.
it's kind of weird being taller than like a lot of like video game characters who are like who you
Our
think be
cute
really
play
tall.
session is over. With
Like-
enough believers, lies become
Like
reality.
found like in Remnant from the actual like the height thing. I'm actually I'm like 3 centimeters than the tallest like
Impressive.
character.
This is worth learning.
Oh yeah, there's a single like normal dude who's taller than me.
Don't fight.
The only ones that are taller than me are like
Take it on.
is like the 2 fucking superhumans, the fucking 2 giants.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
Fuck. Cersei shorter than. Okay.
You chose the
Oh,
wrong
actually, there's someone who's my height. Kukulane. Oh, he's my height. Oh, cool. We're the same height. Julio.
Impressive. This is worth learning. Open sesame.
Yep, no, there's a very good risk that I'm just going to get one shot here.
That feels way better. There's more to life. Existence is
Maybe I should have brought March.
some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Expand your thinking.
Oh, he's here.
Hello.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
No, don't kill Cypher.
So many lives I have.
What's up, man?
Found me.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock. It's not that time.
Yeah, no, this is a washed run.
I'll do the side quest and hop off, I guess. This is a side quest with Gilgamesh.
Okay, this is going to be a low attack run. The arrows are not going to be worth much, but I will have some survival.
Oh, alright, you mean. I'm glad to have you join us regardless, bro.
Okay. Let's put Lotra in slot 1 so he benefits from Ishako, which gives him the attack bonus, which scales the heals.
Sound lingers.
Of the Abyss? I haven't started that yet.
Eternal.
But soon, because, like, okay, so...
That reset
I'm
is
currently moving on.
creeping up on you. You might want to get on
Yeah,
that.
I have, like, 2 hours remaining to max out the battle pass and buy it
Every petal
if I want to
will
be able to get it
swept away by
inside.
the wind.
And then I'm thinking after I do that, I'll
Don't
spend
get
the last
complacent.
hour
Receive
in
divinity.
the Abyss.
Repay.
Because I'm like, I
Logitech is
calculated
my
my
low
battle
chat
pass
app
XP.
right
If I
now.
do every single thing, I'll make it. Just barely, I'll make it.
Sounds like you better get on doing some of that right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing TCG. I need 2 wins. I lost once, I won once, and now I'm on my next battle. I think I'm gonna win this one. Hopefully. I'm not trying to be a fraud now.
Wait, okay, wait, she's gonna move.
Try that again.
Boink.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Eternal the dead return.
Stay away. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to have to ult way more often. Hit him with a weaken.
So this is the warmth of life. You can't run. You can't run. A little gray is too much for you. I'll take it all. My turn. Here. Tough luck running into me. Found me.
I'll see you off.
Okay,
Okay, I got my other
this is going
TCG win.
slower, but it's going.
There's more to life. Eternal. Come to me. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes. Wait, don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it all.
Eternal the dead return.
It's actually game time. I know I would.
Lotra's heals just might not be enough.
I know, like,
Receive
says,
divinity.
"Make a statue of
This is the warmth of
gives
life.
me the wrong type of wood. Thanks, dude. So cool.
Some value, I suppose. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I'll do it for you right now. Sure.
Bloom.
So this is the warmth of life. Come to me. Our cute play with enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
I'll see you off.
Found me.
No, I need Hertha. I need Hertha in this team.
It cannot come to pass. You see, I've returned.
They got Lucha.
Yeah, this is what I hate about this mode, is it doesn't really matter how good your build is if you don't have a shit ton of preservation. Or the perfect remembrance build.
I can't count how many times Jafar has carried me.
Yeah. No, it's definitely the have Venturine or die mode. Yeah, because Japard,
yeah, I've never had to look back after
he can
getting
generate a lot of
Venturine.
shields for you, but the downside for him is it's tied to his ult, and the way his kit works just means he doesn't do a lot of things that would work with a lot of the blessings that give you energy regen.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't have anything that advances his skill, he doesn't have a follow-up attack, like, he doesn't really want to use his basic if he wants to be ER, like, positive, because that really doesn't regenerate his ult enough. He's not doing enough damage to get the energy regen on kills. And he's not getting kills for Brain on a VAT, so he needs to rely on hitting weakness broken enemies, or specifically fighting ice enemies. He just doesn't have a lot of options to have high uptime in his ult.
The one thing he has is just the freeze
You
chance.
chose the wrong enemy.
And worst of all, he's not even that good when he gets the cheese that gives him advance.
Oh god, my sucker that's really slow walking. Oh god.
Yeah, no, this one is so much slower without Hertha. I really don't want to go without Cypher because she's so useful and she's such a damage amp, but...
Try that again. This is the flame chase.
Yeah, no. This time we didn't even get past round 1. Now, no Ron May would hurt, but... I need March. Let's try it without Cypher.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. Receive divinity. Repay.
Try that again. Oh. Eternal. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind. Open sesame. You can't run.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless.
But Cypher actually is very useful for breaking the stings that have quantum weakness.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I'll see you off.
It really might just be that this run just doesn't have the blessings for it.
Eternal sleep is
This
not
is
the
worth
end.
learning.
The dead return.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Go away. Here. Try that again.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
You can't run! Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Yeah, fade out now. See ya.
Thank you.
You too.
Open sesame.
I'll see you off.
Nope, here it comes.
Eternal step. Dead return. I'll see you off.
Well, at least he plenty of vulnerability.
Impressive. This is worth learning. Here! Some value, I suppose. Try that again. Greater.
Nope. Yeah. Okay, let's try a Hurtless team. We go with the original plan. Doesn't fit the type weaknesses, but it's something.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lives become reality! Gotcha!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Found me.
Eternal slip. The dead return. Receive divinity.
Thank you, friend.
Repay.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
I'll take it all.
Catadons?
You can't run.
You chose the wrong enemy.
After the Garment Maker, we get the ults.
Countless threads. Thus
Here
our
we go
fates
again.
become one. All light shall be revealed.
I underestimated you. Bloom.
My turn. Here. You're annoying. You can't run.
March with the freeze.
Gotta try hard. Watch this
Watch them
awesome
crave.
move.
No love.
Phew. Try that again.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me. A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Found me.
All light shall be revealed.
Okay, now we can do this and ult again.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Damage is not Hurter level,
Countless
but the
threads.
speed
Thus
is
our
definitely there.
fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Don't fight so I can...
I'll take it all. You can't run.
Take care.
See ya.
Eternal step. Dead return. Receive divinity.
Thank you, friend.
Repay.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me. Is that fear I sense? All light shall be revealed.
Found me.
Countless. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light shall be revealed.
Yeah, it's really disconcerting to not even see 1% damage on those.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes! You can't run!
One shot the Memo Sprites.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Thanks.
I'll try
That
hard
feels
sometimes.
way better.
Watch this awesome move. Time for resolution. Ha!
They can't all be goaded runs. There was one I had earlier where I was doing a Conundrum 12 run, and I got 2 run May occurrences in one run.
Really? Oh my
That was
god.
insane.
That is crazy. The other day when I was doing swarm runs, I had 2, not one single run, but 2 back-to-back runs where I had a run May occurrence, so that was pretty fun. I've never had one twice in one
So
run.
I can
That's
leave
so cool.
early. Come to me! I'll take it all.
Eternal step. Dead return!
You can't run!
Receive divinity. Repay.
You can't run! Our cute play session is with enough
Almost
believers,
enough to break.
lies become reality! Yes!
Oh, this could kill Cypher.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is just cooked. Which is a shame. It's the other thing I don't love about this mode is like I can clear anything that isn't the final boss quite handily.
Oh,
It's just that much of a spike.
You hate those freaking true stings.
I mean, it's not just the true stings. Any boss at that level is just so insanely buffed that they get the path to regen the more you hit them. So the more damage you're doing, the more quickly it comes back around as well.
Oh, that sucks.
So like your action advancing the Eon to come hit you with a path resonance. Which could also be like the harshest one is if they spawn with the abundance blessing and it's just like, oh, you just can't pass the DPS check, just go fuck yourself. And at that point you definitely can't afford to go into the countdown because they'll have the shortened rage timers as well. Yeah.
It's absolutely unpleasant.
Oh, Pox is
9 out of
boss now.
15 domain challenges, man. This is so time consuming and so brain melting. And do the level 59 artifact domains just to clear them and not claim anything. Just for the clear credit. It's that tragic.
Oh, wait, Novian.
You what's up?
About the domain thing, if you just do the event, I think that counts as domain runs.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's really efficient then. Okay. That saves me some time, because then I don't have to do 5 more clears of this. And I need to do the
Yeah,
event
speaking of true
anyway,
stings,
so-
let's go bully them in planar extraction where they're way weaker.
Level 42 so far in the battle pass. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Oh wait, I just realized, if you just kill the same trounce back to back to back, it counts for the 3 weekly credit. Holy shit. That's convenient. I'm gonna go do level 1 Storm Terror again.
Oh yeah, that works.
I had no idea it counted. But hey, I mean, if it's gonna give it to me, I'll take it.
dispose of you?
Sound lingers.
Numbers! Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Sure, Amy, you can, but I am on the European server, so if you're playing on the American one, then you can't friend list, unfortunately. But if you're also in Europe, then yeah.
You look tough. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, it's a shame that for Star Rail especially they don't have cross-region friend lists, because at least for Genshin and like Zenless, I can see why ping might be an issue connecting across servers, but for this, where it's like no real-time multiplayer at all, it just makes sense to just let them be international.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
I have been considering making a North American alt where I do like a 4 stars only challenge account or something.
4 stars only on Star Rail?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting challenge.
Of course, that challenge would be a lot more interesting if they actually released 4-star characters.
I'm saying, yeah, it's gonna be a very uneventful challenge from so far through Amphorius. Or what, 3-4 patches without a 4-star? Like, what the heck? At this rate, we're gonna go a whole version cycle with no 4 stars. Insanity. Go grab some water.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Oh yeah, no, that's relatable. Like all the quests it says are actually really cool. I can't say that there's any one of them that I'm actually happy about having to skip. Like, I'd say of the bunch, Anaxo's probably the one I like the least, and I still like him a lot, and I would still like to have him. So that's saying something.
I am back.
Yeah, especially with Herta. But I could also imagine him going pretty nutty with Acheron as well.
Expand your thinking. What a crone.
Lightning damage! That's what I wanted for Aglaya, and it's got crit rate on stats. Just don't roll a flat stat on the 4th slot. Just roll good, please, roll good.
Need something?
It's
If
time
not,
to
then I'll be
gamble.
leaving.
Rage, crit damage, rage.
If that happens, I'm gonna hold you responsible. I'll take you to civil court for damages.
Oh hell no! I'm about to do this event. What are these kids'
Oh, same.
names?
Hyacinth is like a
Flammable
super
Woodfield?
painful skip as well. I really, really wanted Cypher, so I had to, but... And flat stat.
Oh no!
So how are you going to be paying your compensation to me, Novian?
I prayed in your favor. Why do I have to pay damages?
You jinxed it.
No! This isn't
Okay,
what
I got one crit
wanted.
sub roll.
Oh,
That's something.
okay, okay. They were faking you out. Now everything's gonna roll into. I shouldn't say anything.
Yeah, thanks
I
for
don't
that
want to be
break
liable in
effect.
court. No!
Just give me a second crit roll. Yes! Okay, this is an acceptable
Hell
orb.
yeah. W. At least nothing rolled into the flats again.
Yeah, she's
Thank
giving up some
goodness.
crit damage, but she's already got a lot of crit damage. 2 speed, it's a 2 speed. Eglai is so full of speed otherwise. Yeah. Oh my god, 159 down to 157, how will I live? And the best part is, because this old sphere was attack percent, it's actually going to be useful on anyone else who might want this set in the future, so I'm going to keep this. And it might be highly appreciated by future units that also has a summon. He does crit. Like crit and Axa. No, wait, he doesn't have a summon. Or crit Lingsha. Yeah. There's also this, which is like a really good piece that I'm just hanging on to, because it's like, hey, there'll be some imaginary Memo Sprite character or something. One day this will
Yeah, that is
find a
really
use.
nice. Wow.
I have a lot of artifacts like that which are just sitting around waiting for someone whose kit suits them.
Yeah. Just have to, just in case, so you can save future you from having to farm.
Yeah. Yeah. Now Aglaya is up to 75% crit rate, which is just where I want it to be. About 120 crit
Yeah.
damage, so which we take those. She can get external buffs. Yeah. And now the one piece I would like to improve on her now would be the chest, just because it's technically a crit rate chest with crit damage substats, but these subs could be a lot better. But also, it's not worth using a reroll dice when only one stat is good.
Yeah.
So this
I'm
similarly
too scared to
not
ever use a
enough.
reroll dice. I've seen too many stories of a piece becoming worse than it previously was with a reroll
Yeah,
dice.
that's why I have a policy. I only ever use it if it's a piece where all 4 slots are actually good substats.
All 4 are good. Yeah.
So yeah, like this is already good, but like I only want to roll into speed, so I'm never going to use a reroll dice on this to try and get better.
Yeah, it's way too much of a gamble.
Whereas this piece would actually be fine. Effect resist is not what she wants, but you know, there are worse things to roll into than that. This piece similarly would be fine to re-roll on, but it's already rolled pretty great with 17% crit damage. Yeah.
Wait a minute. In Legends of Blaze Cross-Border Brawl, you'll face attacks by the Saurians? Oh, hell no. Please don't tell me I have to mow down Saurians for some combat event. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait, this is all the mini games we can troll people. Oh, heck yeah, okay.
Yeah, you probably don't have time for that.
No, man.
But you should get stuck in, because at least getting some will get you Primo Gems, even if you don't do the whole event.
I just need to get at least that, what was it, 4,000 points or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Battle Pass XP. Yeah. Because I can do that and then switch gears to do something else, and once I finish my Battle Pass, I can come back and get the rest if there still is time. And then there's still Abyss that I need to do as well.
Oh yeah, wait.
Let's work together like we did before, shall we, Cypher? A common goal is enough to bring us together in this fight. I do not agree with the ideals of that blasphemer, but we are the same when it comes to the determination with which we seek our dreams. I have lost much on the flame chase journey, and I have not a single complaint. And yet, with Cyphera, her eyes, blue as the clearest lakes, could not mask her disappointment on the day we bid each other goodbye. There must be a reason, one she could not tell me.
Pain. Oh, for sure. Naxa, strict teacher. Absolutely.
What did they call him? A Dromus draped in finery? And he took it just like that. Leaving aside the question of the nickname giver's own credentials, Anaxa is undoubtedly an impressive individual. Those actors on the grand stage of history aren't adored just for their dazzling brilliance. What the audience truly anticipates is the moment of their fall.
They know what they're doing with these lines.
Those old girls love me. Whenever I tried to slip away on a secret adventure, I'd discover my backpack already crammed with all sorts of food they snuck in there. It made leaping over the wall way harder. Hey, Gray Mystery. Did it ever occur to you that we share the same sense of humor? And honestly, when it comes to picking up random stuff off the ground, we're basically two peas in a pod. The deliverer boy looks naive, but he knows exactly what everyone wants and how much they're willing to pay. And yet everyone loves him because of the sincere way he talks. I concede my defeat. When other people claim they can defy death, I'd usually say they've knocked their head too hard. But that kid? He actually pulled it off. I've got to admit, that immortal little prince is super awesome. Isn't it just so much fun to tease her? I almost want that little princess homebody to lose it and scratch me. But no, she's way too nice for that. And weirdly, that just makes me angrier. I just hope she learns to take better care of herself. That pink girl could easily leave those shriveled old goons behind, you know? If she didn't care, no one else would either. But no, she's too responsible for her own good, isn't she?
Yep, she sure is.
Lies and truths are nothing before the weight of sincerity. Not bad. One more for my treasure trove. Not enough. Not enough! I can hoard even more. Ah, good stuff ahead. Start running. Great mystery. Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards. I'm laying it out right now. I'll do everything I should, but you can stop telling me what to do. So, Princess Homebody, can I have a look at your big scythe? Big Sis Treeby! The wind's picking up. Shall we take flight? Prof Nex! Truth may be valuable, but all's fair in war. Little Prince, how will you defy death this time? I'll do my best to act like an adult so you don't have to worry about me. Little Hyacinth.
Holy moly, this little Kenichi coin collecting one is actually pretty funny.
Oh, yeah.
Cypher
for
I got the Saurian indwelling on the last
So
round.
you've
I
heard
beat
of
the
me.
shit out of everybody and
few call
doubled
me by
my
that name these
coins. This
days.
is so crazy.
Call me Cypher. It's sharper and swifter, like the wind itself. A perfect name for a master thief, don't you think? So, Grey Mystery, where have you been
Managed to
to
go from
fatten
having
your
the lowest
wallet?
coins the entire thing and to being the top at the very end. That Saurian
Time
ability
is
is OP.
money, and I just gave you some of mine. Consider it my gift. Until next time. Ever heard of Dolos? Huh. 1,000 years ago, the Meow Meow faith and the Woof Woof faith clashed there in an epic battle. The Meow Meow faith triumphed, and, as their holy maiden, I inherited their sacred powers. What's that? You think it's fake? Well, it is. But wasn't it fun? I used to love telling the story when I was a kid. Spending a day wandering where no one knows me.
That's okay.
Enjoying some goat milk honey cakes in the evening. Then curling up in bed to savor the day's treasures. That's the kind of life I lead right now. And it's the best in the world. The people of Dolos love to invent gadgets. We had finger ring spring guns, a key that could open every lock. And you could even use that key to steal the finger ring spring gun. But the one that I love the most is the homemade pulleroo. It pulls anything I want my way. It's super rad. I used to use this hood as a cloak back when it had seen better days. I didn't want to throw it away when it got all worn, and that famous gold weaver mended it for me. See? But it's weird. It hasn't frayed or torn since. And somehow it still looks brand new. You get rich by making money, not saving money. Those bigwigs in the Council of Elders can hype up a piece of red soil as a revolutionary work of art. Even the god of trickery has to bend the knee to that level of lying. When I was a kid, I always snuck into the theater to watch heroic shows about other people. And I could spend a whole day and night there. Now I can go to any theater anytime I want. But I always leave before the show ends. I hate rainy days. They're always so wet and sticky. And my tail gets so heavy. If one day I don't come back, go to the sewers of Akama. Follow the largest pipe all the way to the end. There's a little hideout there. Tell the kids there not to wait for me anymore. And to find their own way in life. If everyone believes it, a lie becomes reality. Easy, right? People believe what they want to anyway. Honestly, if the world turns into what everyone dreams of, is that really so bad?
Nah, double meanings.
Has your time in Akama been enjoyable? If you have any wishes, please let this garment maker know. The Holy City will certainly offer the most splendid hospitality for its allies. We will meet again, friend. No matter where your journey leads, the gates of Akama will forever be open to heroes. The world is almost destroyed after the Chrysos War, and now Akama alone remains as the sole city of humanity. My duty is to protect this remaining haven at any cost. Nestia granted this world thousands of romances, and dressmaking is my favorite. Threads and fabric shimmer through my fingers, like how the fates of all living things become connected and woven into being. When I was still a dressmaster, my job was already to break the ancient molds of fashion. Now, as a Chrysos heir, I also have the responsibility to remove old wrongs and create brand new beauty. Clothes are barriers between bodies and hearts. Removing clothes would also remove such hindrances. You and I will lower our barriers to each other in the holy baths. Like how the waters that trickle along our fingers intertwine and flow toward the future. The joy of listening to bird songs, the delight of breathing leafy scents, the touch of gentle water. The more I adore the happiness of this world, the more I fear these sights will be reduced to echoes of the past, only able to be replayed at the tips of my fingers. Poetry, sports, theater, sculpture. All things are the manifestation of beauty and have nurtured the souls of Alchemist people for millennia. People will sing in the baths even if faced with the end of the world. That's the life we live. Many people born in this era view faith as the only thing in their lives, and the prophecies of the three are able to soothe this anxious and restless world like a gentle rain. Accepting others' wishes and turning them into his own wishes. Not all heroes are such blank canvases as him, and that is why the world places such great hopes on him. He's like a furnace, always lit with bottomless fire. This fire will either completely be doused in a storm, or melt down his own existence with it. The one closest to death often knows the most about how precious life is. Her embrace brings eternal sleep, but such farewells are always warm. You cannot douse fire, for its inheritance will never be extinguished. Her color is gentle and unique among the Chrysos heirs' portraits. Soft as the lightest breeze and bright as the first rays of dawn. Emporius' sky had been dark for too long, and it's time for her to grant the world her healing light. Even the most majestic epics are woven from individual words. Why does my passionate heart beat so? May we all emerge from this endless journey intact. Let us weave the future together. Teacher, please continue to guide us forward. At the very least, for now we have the same goal. Cass, please, bring peace to the battlefield. A common goal is enough to bring us together in this fight. Your faint light will lead us through the darkness. Let's work together like we did before, shall we, Cyphera?
Who? Oh, that young lady who loves to prank? I'll remember her name when she finally understands the game that adults play. He's better than me in logic and finesse. I'm better than him in talent and achievements. We stand toe-to-toe in taste and dress. Therefore, in conclusion, we're equals.
Okay, let's close it out with a run. And this is going to end with Pollux. Quantum reality.
Himiko, you can leave any contingencies to me. Let's reboot this boon fate. Any team has counter the hunter character. Redeem, true false. This will strengthen our position.
Okay, this should be fine.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Roll.
I'll take it all. Come to me!
Well, she's on the standard banner now at least, so there's always the chance. I don't have Blade, I'm hoping I lose to him. If I lose.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, a new occurrence? Maybe? Okay, I don't think I've done this one before. Before you stands two doors, one ancient and solemn, cast in bronze. The other radiant and opulent, sculpted from gold. You've been staring at them unmoving for an entire day, ever since you wandered too deep into this twisting labyrinth. As an adventurer who's roamed the farthest reaches of the world, you've seen the Janus priests use their mystical passages to bypass insurmountable barriers. But once a gate is open, there's no going back. Luckily, you aren't limited to a simple A or B choice. There's always a third option, walking out on your own. But that's just going to move me on. Curio, or lose to be curious. Okay, so I'm going to go through multiple gates multiple times, and the bad thing is going to increase the chances. What curios do I even have? I have no curios. No way it cost me my weighted, but... Grip the handle tightly and plant your feet each shuffle with your strength. But when the door moves, it springs open effortlessly, sending you tumbling inside. After a brief moment of blindness, your vision clears, and before you stand the same two doors as before. Only this time, your backpack feels heavier. A few new treasures rest inside. It seems you are on the right track, just not quite right enough. 30%. It's a good curio. That's actually good insurance against the loss. But let's not risk it. That's bad. Yeah, Transcendence. Well, I need to make up for that loss right now, so let's fight the mirror. Instead of settling for whatever they give me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Found me.
This is one of my favorite new blessings they added for the Divergent Universe. I think they should backwards add this to Simulated Universe, because it's just a buff that just straight up is doubled if you're using 4-star characters.
Oh yeah, I love it whenever they give like 4-star specific character buffs. Like,
Yeah.
they're like, oh my god, I brought like 2 or 3 4-star characters. I'm gonna switch my whole team to fit them.
It's good for this run where I'm headlining with a 4-star Don Hung.
Hell yeah.
Because
And,
hey, they
that's
gave
the
me a
one thing I
weighted
can appreciate
curio
about all
that
the-
favors Nihility and Hunt, and hey, if I'm gonna run the Amphorius Nihility character, well, they don't have an Amphorius Hunt character, so he's the closest thing. I do hate the Hanu Launcher minigame though.
Hey, no, what's up?
Washed.
Oh, Mimo, is your mic working? I don't hear you speaking.
Yeah, if you're talking.
Oh yeah, I hear
Harmony.
you.
Thanks.
How's it going? Awesome. Got all your weekly stuff done before all the games reset?
Fuck no.
You're just like me for real.
This was
Yeah, I've been
Scrambling
slacking
right
it.
now.
Okay, for the
That's fair, that's
Trotters,
fair.
let's just bring in Firefly. Why try?
Firefly, my beloved.
Survivors.
Started the night at BP level 38. I'm now 45.
That's
Progress
something.
is made. I'm almost there. I'm getting there.
And what did it cost?
Peace of mind.
Hours, and I'm still not done yet.
Ooh,
That's why I said I was like, I think you're cooked, dude. It's 3 a.m.
Well, yeah, but I still have one more hour. One more
One,
hour before
but
I need to
did you
purchase
get the event done?
Not done, but I reached the 4,000 points for the battle pass requirement. So I'm thinking I now
Okay.
switch gears to doing other battle pass stuff, and I'll come back to the event afterwards in the last hour before the reset, because by then the battle pass will be locked in. All that I need to do now is I need to get to Act 8 and finalize in the Imaginarium Theater. So that's the scariest one.
That's certainly a lot.
And I need to purchase from somebody's teapot. Let me see if anybody...
Hey, you're pretty generous.
How long would it take to get to Act 8 and finalize?
That enemy.
I mean, guess it depends on how well you do Imaginary Theater.
I guess. Because I'm gonna be honest, when I see Act 8, I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that is.
Oh, so the different difficulty settings of Imaginarium Theater either extend or shorten the amount of floors that you clear. So the hardest difficulty, which is Visionary, there's 10 total floors. If you're doing the second hardest difficulty, there's only 8. If you're doing the third hardest difficulty, it's 6. So
okay.
You wouldn't even have to do it on the hardest difficulty if you only want to do the battle pass.
Yeah. Which I think is like fine, because I could just, future me could worry about actually clearing.
Heard that before.
Yeah, at some other time, yeah.
Because
So
I
yeah,
imagine with the lower difficulty, it's just like all of the enemies are weaker, or is it just less stages?
it might be slightly different enemy levels, but yeah, the main thing is it's less stages, which also means it's less stages and less bosses. Because each subsequent harder difficulty adds one extra boss into the rotation. So, you wouldn't... The boss that's on floor 10 this time... I did this already, which one was it? Oh, the boss on floor 10 this time, I believe, is that brand new one. The one that you fight for Escoffier. So that one, if you're doing only the second hardest difficulty, that boss won't be in there at all.
Okay. Because I'm wondering if I can just do the hardest difficulty and then end at 8, but like, what difference
No,
is
no, no.
that?
It says you have to finalize.
Finalize. Oh, okay, so I need to do it at the lower difficulty.
Oh, I should have brought a shield.
If you're trying
Unless
to
I
do
want to finish
this,
the whole
yeah, if you're trying to do this with as little effort as possible, yes, you need to do the second hardest, not the hardest.
Okay, yeah, I think I will do that because I fear that trying to do a full ass clear is gonna be way too time consuming.
Fighting is meaningless.
But I will just say, offhand, if you haven't switched your Traveler back to Dendro, you might want to consider.
Illusions of the past.
Oh, for this one?
Yes.
Because it's Dendro on it? Okay.
I'll end your misery.
I will do that. I'm just wondering, like, how long can I expect this clear to take? Because, like, ideally 30 minutes would be nice, but I don't know if clearing up the stage, the Act 8 is going to be doable in, like, 30 minutes or something.
Well, I mean, remember, most of these gameplay modes, they reward you for doing everything quickly. So, you shouldn't be spending that long on every single stage. I guess the hard thing would be is if, like, you're struggling to pick which characters to use. Were you gonna screen share when you do this?
Probably. Because, also, the thing is, I'm
if
probably
you
not
need,
gonna...
If you need coaching, I can coach.
Sure. Because I imagine I'm probably not gonna have to care too much about my character choices if I'm doing a lower difficulty though, because it'll
just you know,
machines well around it.
for me, the main thing is always like I like to plan ahead. So, I try to pick characters based on what bosses I know you're gonna fight, because the bosses are the most important content to clear. And so I'll say like, oh, I want to use these characters on the bosses. So then it's just a matter of saving those ones for the bosses and then planning all the other ones around that.
I definitely do that, but it's so. I feel like for me it is quite time consuming because I get decision paralysis and I'm like, oh wait, but how my healer distribution is ass. I need a sustain character for this and that. And I'm like, there's so many tough decisions to make down the road.
Sometimes I do kind of have decision paralysis, so I get it. I have similar problems, but I've already done this Imaginary Theater like 4 times, so
oh wow.
I could probably use my experience to kind of say like, well, I did this and it worked.
Okay, so it's like, and so I'll know very clear cut, like, hey, don't have to worry about this character, bring this one instead, that kind of thing.
Dendro Traveler is very useful in this Imaginary Theater against one of the bosses, not the boss on floor 10. I think it's the boss on floor 6, maybe?
Okay.
So, like, having Dendro Traveler for that is going to be super clutch.
Alright. Definitely will bring Dendro Traveler. I need to see whom all my options are. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm kind of cracked at this. Oh my god. This little multiplayer game thing is really fun. I'm actually not getting my ass handed to me for once.
Oh, back to Firefly.
Okay, I got 5,900 out of 6,000 coins for the club event. That's good enough. I think I'll only miss the very last Mora tier. Yeah, 20,000. Oh well. That's fine. Only 100 points up. Mission accomplished there.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
This is fine. Less fine. Okay, we'll take
God, this is gonna be crazy. A theater run and the Abyss in the same night.
This will strengthen
Man,
our
this
position.
is- What have I done?
A little something for everyone.
They like to tease me by having it linger on the one-way one for like a millisecond longer than the others.
Yeah, one of the very last things I can do is this Imaginary Theater clear, and this will give me a whole 2,
Yep, so 1 dot.
just 3 levels. So I'll be at 48. I need it. There's no dodging it now.
1, 2,
New theater, I
4.
go.
Damn. Nope, overshot.
If I can finish this in 30 to 40 minutes, that would be ideal. Because then I can lock in and be like, yep, I'm gonna purchase the battle pass and it's gonna be worth it. Or the smarter choice would probably be to just buy the battle pass now that I've made it this far, right?
I mean, how
Probably.
far are you at it so far?
I'm at 45, and if
And
I
that's
just
that's most of it, I suppose.
yeah, I need to just do 2 purchases from a traveling salesman, 1 temple, and then Imaginarium Theater up to Act 8, and I'll have it. I'll have exactly enough XP to max it out, and it'll be worth it.
I'd do the Imaginary
if I do
first, since
theater now-
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
It's just I worry because what if I do the theater now, and because I have exactly 50 minutes. If I finish it with like not within.
I would
50
say
minutes,
talking
won't
about
be
it
able
is
to
wasting
purchase the
time.
pass. That's true. Okay, off I go. This is just I'll never forget. Like I can't purchase the battle pass in the very last hour. I have to
Too
purchase
late
it
to
just
repent.
before.
Too late
Wait,
to
just to
repent.
double check. Can I actually still purchase it? Yeah, purchase time remaining 49 minutes. Yep, I was right. All right. Lock in. God, and then I still have to do Abyss after this.
So you are afraid of me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, A combat to end the show.
A little gray is too much for you. I'll take it all.
Too late to.
Oh, nice. Wait. Oh, yeah. This is new, isn't it?
Fighting is meaningless.
Found me.
A flying grass blessing. Catalyze and superconduct. Okay, okay.
What a headache.
Oh, and this is where I can borrow a C6 so Yolan to save my ass. True.
No, yeah. But you can only use it for 2 floors, so.
Well, unless I get like lucky and I get a card that lets me pull her off the bench. Oh wait, but no, I can't. I can't use Yolan this time because she's Hydro. Oh no! Oh, I need to find somebody else's cracked C6 whale character. Someone, please.
Wait. Not necessarily. I think you just need a character that will maybe like fill in a gap, perhaps, that you have with your teams.
True, but this person also has a C3 signature weapon furry. That's looking kind of good.
I mean, that's pretty crazy. But so in terms of your cryo characters, you have Escoffier, but she's not built, I'm assuming.
No.
So you could just borrow someone's Escoffier, because she's
could.
pretty good here.
Time is money, you know.
But then also, like,
Wait any longer,
Risley is
you'll owe me
decent.
interest.
Oh, they have a C1 Escoffier.
Ooh, and the signature. Ooh, hold on.
No interesting.
I might grab.
But then also, like,
The truth.
but then
of life and
having
death.
good, like, Dendro units is good too. Who's your best Dendro character?
Probably I'll hide them.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. Alhaitham's good, yeah.
Either I'll hide them or Nahida. I'm not sure.
That's my partner's Yaimiko.
Yeah,
You can
I
totally
was like,
borrow her.
I could. Safer, yeah, look like a character. Yeah, it's either this, that C1 Escoffier, or that C3 for me. Can I see if somebody's refined their weapon? Okay, I can.
Yes.
Let me go see if that C3 Farina also refined their weapon.
Oh no.
No, they didn't.
No.
I was gonna say, but this, I think this might be one of the better
I
options.
was sweating a little bit.
Imagine.
I was like, oh no! I was like, is this a whale? Like a mega whale?
Yeah, if you're getting refinements of weapons, you are absolutely.
Lamau? Don't look at my don't look at my European account.
Yeah, the multiple freaking verdicts be like.
Hey ho.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh my god, what a trip.
You tired, bro?
I am. It's so hot here in Vietnam.
Oh no.
And it's so
cooking
humid as
alive.
well.
I was just
It's
about
not
to
as
ask
hot.
about the humidity.
It's very bad because it's raining season as well.
Oh god, yeah.
So it's scorching hot and it's raining like storms. It's terrible.
Ooh.
Oh wait, I can see this person's artifact rolls too. Whoa.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
Well,
just
you
have
could-
dry heat out here.
Damn, what's that?
Yeah, they're cooking.
Okay, I think I'm grabbing.
Yeah.
Literally, they're literally cooking.
I would love to
Yeah,
grab the
literally.
C3 Farina, but I have my own Farina, so this is fine.
Yeah.
To give you an idea how hot it was here today, it was 111 degrees Fahrenheit
Oh
at
my God.
6:30 p.m.
You should bring Ayaka, probably.
What?
But yeah, Baishu's good too.
Need some
And
more
then
sustains.
That is insane.
well, you
Yeah,
have
well,
like
that's
Kuki
summer in
Shinobu
the
actually.
desert.
Kuki Shinobu's good. Yeah.
See, Lali is now built, so I can bring her too. Oh.
Oh my god, you guys want to hear something sad?
Mm-hmm.
So, I live in Japan, and I bought a Switch in Japan. Little that little old me know, I bought the region locked version.
No.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
But the other two that I was planning to give wasn't the region locked, so I was like, would it be so wrong to take one of the non-region locked version and give my brother a region locked version?
Lamau.
I mean, does he mind? Does he like care about the difference? Because if not,
He does. He wouldn't know, but he would probably take it regardless, right? And I would look at. I contemplated for a while, and then I realized, you know what? I'm still in warranty. I can just bring it back and switch it away. Should be fine.
That's smart.
So I'm right now stick with a region locked Switch. Well, I mean, I can still play all of my game. It's just everything is locked in Japanese. That's it. It's nothing crazy. But
I'm
man,
not gonna lie, I'm getting a little nervous. I want to back out of this and buy the battle pass and then lock in because I'm scared I don't have enough time.
Well, I mean, let's just go. I mean,
all right, let's do it.
Just go. Just go.
We evolve. Okay. Ooh, okay, with my starting roster, this is probably good. AoE Dendro damage, yes. Good. Anything that does damage for me, please. Yes, more damage, thank you.
Or have the res drop. The res drop's really good.
Drop?
Yeah,
Really?
that one. The one on the left. I think it's usually what I
Okay.
pick. I always pick res drops.
Interesting. Okay, because when I play, I always pick the damage dealing things, and Seal advises me to do the same too, because those will always do more damage than any like less built character of mine, if that makes sense.
Oh well, yeah. If your characters aren't like super crazy amazing, but
Yeah, I think you know the answer to that.
But they don't need to be though.
I guess. I'm just scared. I'll grab this too.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be too worried right now because pick the middle one. The middle one's far. Or wait, is it the one on the right? Yeah, that one might be easier. Yeah.
oh my god, I just
Yeah, I can
realized
run Sino
Novi
here.
and or
Yeah.
Wuthering Wave, was it recently 2.4 player base skyrocketed and it crashes the server so many times we're getting compensations.
Really, that's crazy. Oh my
It
god.
it crashed the PS5 server for 2 solid days, and it's been
Jeez.
ruining the PC client for the past 2 weeks.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna be honest, Novian. You might want to dump some of those Dendro characters. The reason I say that is they're gonna be more important later. So I usually, for like when I was doing these runs, I was getting rid of Mika as soon as possible because I don't
Okay.
use him. And then if you want like another healer, yeah, Chi-Chi is fine. Yeah,
I just worry. I don't want to get. I feel like because I don't have that many healers in to begin with, so I don't want to get rid of Chi-Chi too early. Because that's 2 healers down if I use them on the same team here.
Mika doesn't really count as one.
Okay. Fuck it, I don't have time to think.
I'm on the Mika hate bandwagon right now. The Mika slander's real.
I can't even have an
to the
opinion on
journey.
Mika because I still don't have him.
My hair is
Really? No way you don't have Mika.
He's the one 4-star I've been missing for so fucking long. I still
Of
haven't gotten
everyone?
him.
Out of everyone?
Yeah,
No way,
yup.
dude.
Yup. He's the one. I
Yeah,
still don't have this guy.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Like, I would expect you were to have like less Natlin character than Mika.
Yeah, no, it's I don't know, man. He just hates me, I guess.
Damn.
And I'm the
You're-
guy
you're
who
not-
collects all the cryos.
You're not missing much though. Mika's not a great character.
He's not missing much. I remember a point where people genuinely thought he was the best for what's that girl name again? Eula.
Eula, yeah.
And then just for them to realize, wait, it's actually not even suboptimal to begin with. They were just coping hard to bring Eula back.
The hilarious thing is, if you want a support for Eula, Escoffier is far better than Mika.
Yeah, which is insane because Escoffier doesn't even buff physical attack.
Yeah, but she actually does make Eula's cryo damage a little more respectable, which is hilarious.
That is true.
And of course, she's a better healer too. So you know, there's that.
Yeah. Well, I wish you guys good luck on your journey for Genshin. Forgot the name for a second. Because I will now be a Wuthering Wave and ZZZ supporter for a while.
You do you, bro. You got it.
I feel like these two games brings me more joy and luck than any other two.
Hell yeah, man. Chase it, dude.
And
They're
then
doing you
what
well.
was it?
Stick with it.
I might actually not play the new Hoyo game that's coming.
Oh, Nexus Anima?
Yeah, the Pokemon one. Yeah, I might not. I might just fully skip that.
I see.
Because
oh god, do I want to get rid of
knowing Hoyo, they're just gonna do like, hey, we're gonna like straight up do pay to win type Pokemon, like, you know, sure you get collapse on character across the universe, but Hoyoverse, but
I think you picked maybe the one that isn't as easy. I probably would have picked the Fatui one.
The Fatui? Oh hell, let me beat my ass! Are you kidding me?
No, you're fine. Like,
you sure? I have PTSD from the abyss, man. I don't fuck with
Lamau. Are you got this? You got this.
Yeah. Sorry, Sino, for running you through this early, but I have no DPSs.
I always use Sino first when I was doing these. I just, used him on the first couple stages because I do have a lot of characters, and I was playing on the hardest difficulty, so I was like, I'm gonna have other characters come up. I don't need to save him for anything.
Yeah, Sino is one of my like comfort picks in Abyss and Theater, so I try to keep him for at least one boss fight, but unfortunately, I have no other alternatives right now, so I have to make this
things you do. Please, Lord, give me crit rate. I hate this game.
I think picking the lower difficulty did lower the enemy levels, though, because they're white levels now. Level 85.
Yeah, I think it has like a kind of a marginal difference.
Is it worth saving bursts in this? I don't even... Oh, wait, no, this is the last time I'm going to be playing these guys.
Yes.
Eye bursts.
Damn, you're quitting? Welcome to the
no,
club, too.
Can you imagine?
I could imagine, actually.
Oh, yes. Yay. Let's go.
Well, but this is way too early to be using her.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just want to make sure I have her for if like a boss gives me issues.
You're gonna.
Oh yes, I could grab a DPS. Yes, please.
Let's play for buffs. Novian should be easy enough.
Yeah. Go Risley for now. Oh yes, Rhymegrass too. Perfect. Yeah. Alright, then I can fight this guy. Fuck, wait, I forgot. Isn't the strategy either burning or electro?
Well, you have Raiden, so you can.
Yeah.
Are you also official too?
I do. The fuck is Risley gonna do here, man? Alright. Let's do it for the fun.
I would keep Risley for later. I wouldn't use him.
Or later. So maybe like on-field Raiden or something?
I would say use up Dia and maybe even Chi-Chi too. Like you could do Raiden, Dia, Chi-Chi, Baby Fischl, something like that.
Do I want to run both these guys this early? I think I should get one Dendro at least, right? Because then I can activate these buffs. Otherwise, yeah, I won't get any buff if I don't run a Dendro here.
I mean, that's not that important.
Yeah, well, no, it is a boss stage. I need to be able to actually clear in.
I would say probably no. If you're bringing Pyro, that's going to interfere with the Aura for you to get the reaction that you actually want. So, honestly, bringing Pyro characters into this at all seems like kind of a questionable thing. But if you're going to, then focus on the Pyro reactions. Or
so
don't count yourself too much on it. But since you have level 3 for Dendro Electro, then yeah, I would probably not spend Raiden until I could like guarantee it with the Dendro character.
Would I be willing
I
to
would
let
throw
go of
Risley
the
in her
point?
place and just go for melts with
just for now.
Superconducts, yeah. Because Raiden with either Baiju or Nahida is going to be like your boss stage level thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is a boss stage. This is the first
Yeah,
one.
but the first boss doesn't really count.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, goodbye, Dia.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
The
Chi-Chi.
first boss is for getting rid of your low tier characters.
Okay, and with Fischl, wait. Oh, I don't know if this thing self affects with Dendro. Actually, don't worry.
Oh my god, I need to tell you guys something funny. So remember when I told you guys about like how I don't have much of a relationship with my parents ever since I left, right? But we still stay in contact. Yeah, and that's where the funny story begins. My brother who picked me up yesterday, he said that mom and dad thought you were dead. I was like,
Oh my
wait,
God.
that's low-key funny. I was like, but no, he's joking, of course. But then I pull up, they actually forgot who I was.
Oh my, they've been no contact for that long? That's crazy.
My God.
Yeah, I'm only pulling up so that I'm crashing at their house for like a few days while I get myself settled. But oh my God, when they said that, when they actually said, wait. Literally, the first thing I heard is like, "Oh, is that your friend?" Well, my brother's name, and then, "Is that your friend?" I was like, I just stood there in awe.
Oh my God.
Damn.
That was kind of dark.
No, it's funny, right? Later on, because then they realize at the dinner table, when they actually remember, because then my brother said,
pretty late
"No,
to remember."
That's Zach, your son. The eldest son of the house. Do you not know who he is?" I was like, they stayed quiet for a while, and then right when we stepped into the dinner table, it's like, oh shit.
They forgot.
They forgot. I guess the best part is their reaction to finding out that I was actually living normally and married now.
Too late to repent.
They have a lot to catch up on, huh?
They have a lot to catch up on. Well, one thing they still didn't know is that I'm buying a house here, so that's fine. Well, I'm staying at my parents' house for like maybe a few, like 2-3 days while before I start enjoying myself in Vietnam. That if I can actually afford walking anywhere.
Visions of the past. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
Oh,
among
that's
the
funny.
sea of
Fish all just
butterflies.
immediately detonates
Illusions
all
of
of the
the
little
past.
dendro
Easy,
bubbles.
Numby. Liquidation. You can't run. The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Behold, the symbol of pure beauty.
Okay, good. How am I doing on time? Ooh. Okay, I have like
boost.
20 minutes. I think I need to like, pause and lie down. Or I'm not gonna make it in time. 8, 9. Can I do this?
Found me.
Real quick.
The market is on
Gosh,
right.
myself.
Investing in victory means playing the
I've
long
worked this hard.
game.
I need to make it. It's just like 3 more little objectives left. So
The truth of life in
I
this
am.
sanctuary
I
is but
believe
a
I can.
vision.
You can do it.
Thank you. Oh man, all this because I want to get a fucking weapon for Escoffier, man. The things I do. Yeah, I don't think I need any of the other battle pass weapons for any given purpose.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna rush Argenti down and ignore his ads.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Our cute
32%, we can get that.
life become reality. Go Nappy. You fight so I can leave
bro,
Earth
Apple's
happy.
still charging me after like 5 fucking years, man. I need to. Hell.
You guys think I have the chance to apply for David's production?
Why not?
You'll never know if you don't try. Go for it,
why
bro.
not?
I believe in you.
JoJo Part 7, here I come.
Good
Hell
luck.
yeah.
Just in time to get put in the
Horses
horse
for so
mines,
long.
obviously.
Horses, yeah.
Yeah, the horse.
Bro, I
guy.
swear, if I actually get accepted, I'm probably gonna be spending weeks drawing horses animation.
Yeah.
Like just frame by frame. That'll be. You know what? I'll do it tomorrow. I'll send in my submissions.
Go for it, bro, dude. That's gonna be soon.
Bro, imagine. Oh,
Never seen
that would
these
be so
before.
great.
50-50
Imagine. Okay,
chance.
just imagine. Like, let's say if Kiro were to like voice in Part 7, I would actually crash out. Oh my god.
You'll never know, dude. If there might be a
Oh my
cameo from
God.
the other JoJos, I have no idea.
I'm gonna be.
But
I'm
that's
gonna
a
put my hand on your shoulder real quick, my guy. Part 7. Consider when you get into Part 7. Consider it as a remake and redo over of the JoJo universe.
Ah.
So like it's like a start over.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's Part 7 for you.
Okay, okay.
Oh, Asuna is sleeping again. Oh, not Asuna, excuse me. Wrong
Yeah,
name.
I've never fallen
Oh,
asleep
yeah.
on stream.
My bad, my bad. I get you guys' name wrong.
Yeah, very similar
Purchase
names,
made.
obviously.
I still having hard time remember. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Perfect.
I'll put him on mute.
Alright, and obviously I can claim this battle pass anytime within the next 1.5 hour, and I don't have to worry, so I am chilling. Alright, time to finish up the grind.
What I'm more interested in is seeing what kind of drug they're cooking in the David's, was it sound production? What's going on down there?
Oh?
Every time there's like the sound production, like when I hear any sound production coming from them, it sounds like drugs.
Okay,
Oh
one's got
shit,
those
it's the
bells.
monolith? Oh hell
I think this the one with the Kairagi, or not Kairagi, but the Naboshi. That one's easy. I was doing that one.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. Yes, I like fighting the Aramites at every chance I get because they're cool, but Kairagi are so like they're so easy fodder enemies.
Oh,
compared to
so much
Aramites.
better.
If there was a Nobushi though, oh hell no. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see.
Nah, you gotta stand right in front of them and say what's good, bro.
Oh god, okay, definitely not gonna run through Escoffier this room. I might have to let Fischl go. Nahida. I don't want to use data this early, but
I'm sure an area.
These are nice
Let's do it.
trinkets, but nothing
I gotta
more.
commit. Okay, this was relatively easy. Nice. Oh, for Rita and St. Joe! Oh, hell yeah. I guess I should just... Yeah, I'll secure Farina already.
Remember, you just want to
hope
get there
that
in
this
time.
companion
It doesn't really
gives
matter
me-
how well you do, just go fast.
Yeah, that's true. Gotta go fast.
Because you have 25 minutes.
St. Joe it is. Okay, I'll do Shangling. Alright, and I can hope I can get Kinich next. Let's see.
Oh, you didn't even bring Dendro Traveler, did you?
No, I forgot.
Rip.
Traitor.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, Dang. This is kind of rough, but...
Well, I'm gonna say don't use up your good Dendro characters. You want them for Act 6, the next boss. Because
Okay.
the next boss has a shield, and the quickest way to kill the shield is Dendro. So you
Dendro?
want
Okay.
Dendro.
I mean, I think I'll probably be clear to use Baiju here, but I haven't gotten my Alhaitham yet, so I could still get Alhaitham for the next boss.
Speaking of Dendro, do you guys think we're ever gonna have like a Dendro character ever again?
Yeah, obviously.
I certainly hope so.
I mean, why not? Because we just got Kinich.
True.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Actually,
think-
yeah, I think the lack of Dendro is good after like the bombardment of green we had from Sumeru.
Yeah, they were overcompensating up front because it was new elements, but now what we need is Geo.
That
Although
is true.
Natman
We
gave
need
us
more
2
Geo.
Geos.
I need to bring back the Geo. Then I need them to bring back the the agenda for Mono Geo again.
I mean,
work on Clarand?
Yeah, Syncture works. I was gonna say, like, you could do, like, a mostly Raiden team, because, you know, like, Xiangling, Xingqiu, Raiden, they're, you know, like, that core group.
Oh, like this?
Yeah, like, Raiden National, but just no, Bennett.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, this allows me to on-field Raiden and save my Clarand for later. Which would be nice. Oh my god, there's so much on my screen right now. Save my Shining Alt for the next challenge, since it's probably gonna be a boss soon.
You're probably not going to use Shungling on the boss.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because I can just do Dendro Electro. True.
Yeah. That is probably what I'd recommend, for sure.
That'll probably be where I use Shogun then. Shogun's probably gonna be...
You should throw Shungling's ult out there.
Strengthen our position.
Well, if I'm gonna run her on the next boss, then don't I want to just keep her ult?
I think the energy resets every time.
Does it? I actually don't. Oh nice, I got a little thingy too. Lower. Fuck! Okay, well I'll go do Kinnies because I have Shaman, so I can do burn. Okay, if I get Alhaitham here, this is huge. Okay, hell yeah.
I mean, you get out all of them because you only have 3 left.
True. Okay, because yeah, this is Dendro. Oh shit.
The truth of life and death.
Alright. Alhaitham team, save me. Wait, was this the same boss that you fought actually? Because I remember the bosses change based on difficulty.
Well, I mean, if you're doing the hardest difficulty, you fight all of them.
Here, try this.
Oh.
I'll never forget you.
Yeah, oh yeah, because on the hardest difficulty there's the Asimon here, I think. Okay.
Yeah, Asmon is in between the bishop and the last boss. Asmon's on Fort 8 or whatever.
Do I run through Nahida here?
I got 10-4. Yep, let's see what I'll get on DZZ today.
I mean, if you want to save Raiden for later, you can put Lorenz there, maybe.
Oh, I guess how many 4 left? Okay, 40 pity. Okay, I'm just gonna save it for Chu Fu Fu.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, life becomes
Yeah, so not used to playing this game on the phone.
Oh, he stole all my energy, this bitch!
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. Send out Nahida, she can help, or yeah, I'll hate the most too, but yeah, just careful with him doing the energy drain.
Oh, yeah, this guy's really annoying sometimes if you don't kill him fast enough. 30 seconds, you got it. Oh, yeah, cookie boss.
Yeah. No, where are you going? Get your ass back here.
Don't worry about
You want to take advantage?
13 seconds, you got this.
I've no interest in conflict.
There we go.
Arrows.
Pew, 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 pew.
1 second. Rayaka and then I can grab Shenha first. Yes.
Oh yeah, that one's so good.
That is such a this time around is such a weird element combination. Both the element that doesn't work together now suddenly works together.
Yeah, I hope they like backwards port this into the real game and make it a proper reaction. Because it's cool.
They really need to do that.
Don't worry about the truth of life.
If any other game, what was it again? Was it ZZZ? I don't remember. It's easy.
Well, you have to describe what you're talking about before I know which game it is. So.
Yeah, that's so they, going back at old mechanics and make them better. That's ZZZ for you.
Yeah.
Don't hesitate.
Wait, hold on. Shangling got an outfit now.
Yeah, that was in Lantern Rights a couple months ago.
Oh, I missed it.
Can these guys get frozen? I can't remember.
No, not the middle one. You would. I normally use the Dendro team to fight all 3 of these guys.
Okay.
Don't burn through Baiju. Baiju will be great on the boss that you're gonna fight next.
Use I would say use Xingqiu. Raiden and maybe Shangli if you feel like it.
But I'll have no heal or
wait, what? What do you mean you got Baiju right there, unused?
I don't want to use him though because he has one tick left. I think Xingqiu should be good enough instead.
Yeah. Then you got a hyper bloom ready. Just put a cannon fodder in.
I'll just put Zakinich.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
okay. That's not the That's actually the exact cannon fodder that you should put in.
Yeah, because I only have one use on Shengling anyway, and I only have him to run on Shengling.
Well,
Yeah,
Shungling isn't really. She's not super helpful against the last boss anyway, so
okay.
Shungling would have been fine to use here, but you know it's fine. You have enough characters to choose from. You should send out Kuhulahao!
True.
Make him work for his dinner.
He gets a dinner at all.
Naruto sounds so annoying.
No, Naruto.
For those who knows,
Believe
knows.
it! Believe it!
Do you imagine?
Yep.
They need to give him
Imagine-
a line like that.
Yeah, it's insane. Bro, when I first heard him in the Japanese update, like voice, I was like, wait, hold on. It's like night and day. No, not even 9 days. They just straight up they use the same exact voice for Naruto for How. I still like calling him Asia though. Sounds more fitting.
Oh, his 3 characters gone.
That's
That's
okay.
fine.
You're fine. You have enough.
None of them actually like that impactful.
Yeah,
you could
'cause
just
This last one, I wouldn't worry about that one. The Dendro one's probably more useful. The Dendro Cryo one.
Dendro Cryo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I have more characters that can use.
Yeah, that's why I was mentioning you should keep Baiju for specifically this boss.
Oh, okay.
You can upgrade it even more, by the way. But yeah.
This is the last
Yep,
one.
send it. Send it.
You got it. You got it.
It's
you got
time
it.
for the Escoffier to pop off.
Yes, exactly. Escoffier.
C1
Escoffier.
signature Escoffier that I stole.
No. Invest it.
Yeah.
I yoinked this from somebody, bro. This is not
Baiju
mine.
works pretty well here.
It's like one of those like display that they just put it outside with no one watching, but this time someone actually grabbed it for real.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder if dropping Shenhe would be better and just give yourself Farina.
Farina?
Yeah.
I think it's better.
Never drop Shenhe.
Better reaction. Shenhe is a little bit very inconsistent.
I've never fought this boss before, so it's giving me the new entry. That's great.
Don't worry, it's not as crazy as you think he is. He's pretty whack. Make sure that you forgot your Escoffier buff, but okay.
Oh, true.
This dude's really easy. You good? You don't use. Oh, there we go. Alright, your Baiju buff is yep. Put it up.
Refresh
Escoffier.
everything.
Refresh everything. Wow, I never seen Novian sliding through a hard challenge like this like ever.
This doesn't one below the highest.
Most of the
difficulty,
time,
so
it's
that
like
makes you
90% complaints and suffering, and 10% winning.
Dude, it's only because I'm not doing the hardest difficulty. This is just one below it because I need
That
it
is
for the
crazy.
battle pass, and that's all.
I think you'd still be fine on the hardest difficulty. And
Yeah.
I just
if
wouldn't
you
have time
want,
because look at the time. It's 3:48.
well, I mean, the thing is, you still have time because Imaginary Theater isn't resetting. You still have
Oh
time.
yeah, true. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and do theater later. And
What you missed like what? One pull? You missed one pull.
I'll be
Wait,
back.
no, not even one pull actually. I don't know how much you missed. Like
Well, I mean,
120?
again, he's not missing anything because Imaginary Theater isn't resetting.
Yeah,
he's not
this
missing
is,
anything.
Yeah.
This is I still have time for this. I have a whole 2
But
months.
15
yeah,
days.
the thing is, you just want to get to
I'll be
point
back
and then get out of there
fine.
instead of talking about it, because you've got other objectives to do for the battle pass after this. So
Yeah, you missed like
True.
1 point. You literally missed like 1 point if you forget to do it. It's like fine.
And now, shaboom. Okay.
Is the battle pass ending?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
In 1 hour.
Alright,
That's why
Now,
I'm
You got,
One
you got
hour.
10 pulls. You got 10 pulls. Make it now.
Yeah.
Do it now.
gonna do a 10 pull and then
Somehow get
this
to
is all-
1,200.
This and the 10 pull should be enough because I calculated without this, so I don't need to do this.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
What do
I
you
just-
get? Oh yeah.
Let me see if
Get to it.
anybody is fucking online so I can go.
No,
to
normally
their
you can
email.
just visit their pot without even them being online.
Wait, really?
certain people, they have to enable the setting themselves
Certain.
beforehand, so
Oh,
it's not like that by
Most of the
default.
time, yeah.
Test it then. Let me see.
Yeah.
Because nobody has been online all night on my friends list.
I have mine on all the time so that my friend could just come and go. They don't really need to do anything. So you click on them and visit. Yeah, there you go.
Sales is open. W. Oh yeah.
Local Mona main. Yeah, just go to that bird.
Where is the salesman? Where is he? So
on your left. Yeah, you go.
Wait, how do I go?
Just confirm.
Oh, I have to. Wait, really? Is that?
I think. Oh no, he doesn't have a teleporting point.
Ah, I have to walk there. Okay, it's fine. This is my. Just relax.
Yeah, it's like downtime. You need some downtime.
Yeah, it was intermission before. Because guess what? Guess what's after this? Spiral Abyss, because that's resetting in an hour.
Yay! I mean, you don't have to do it in an hour.
I do. It's gonna reset. I have to do it. I have no choice.
You're telling me you haven't done Spiral Abyss yet, and you decided to go for the Battle Pass first.
Yes, because I want because the Battle Pass is ending too.
You know what? Battle Pass is a better choice because I know what I have hopes in you, Novian, but I don't think you can pass Spiral Abyss on this one.
Dude, yeah, it's my.
Well, I mean,
there is no way. There is no way you don't have enough credits to buy these.
Hold on. Oh shit! I forgot about this. I forgot I needed credits.
Get back to your part right now, boy.
Oh, now. Oh, now.
I have never seen anyone that never has enough credits for this ever.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, now.
Oh shit! Oh no, please don't tell me. This is the thing that fucks me up. Please, bro.
Get to your teapot, bro. Stop yapping. Get to the teapot.
I claimed my thing already like 2 hours ago, so I'm hoping it filled up to like 20 coins at least in that time.
You need 40 at least right now.
Well, no, because I saw there's like, wait, is it, how much does this stuff cost?
It was 20 each. It was 20 each.
20? Oh.
You need to buy
please.
2.
Tubby, please. Oh, thank
good.
God.
You're good.
Oh,
You're good.
so
You're good.
back. Okay. God,
That's what you get for not saving your points.
Imagine this was the one that actually prevented you from finishing your battle pass.
So fucking funny.
I have never seen this before. Not in. I played Genshin for so long. I never witnessed anyone never have any of those. You know, everyone I see at least have like 100, no, 500 plus of those gems. What are you spending them on?
The transient resin, and then I only claim it when I remember.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Get in there quick.
Yes.
Hell, do a 10-point series with Teapot right now. Get it over with.
Yeah.
Just do it quick and then start running.
Yeah, I'll pull on standard. I don't want to risk anything here because it's just standard. Oh, I want to save up to another 200, but
fine. It's not gonna be any standard characters.
Mika.
Just skip. Bro, just skip. You are on time. You're running out of time. What are you doing? Press skip.
It's the invitation. It's intermission.
I imagine it's actually Mika.
That would be so funny.
Like you start off, you end off the season with the worst cryo characters and start off the season with the best cryo characters. That is not Mika. That's a weird looking Mika.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is a weird looking Mika.
Rides look shorter than I remember.
Nice. Not running, boy.
All right. Off I go.
That's fine. You got 7 minutes. You can get there.
I mean, I have what's it? I'm not worried anymore. I only have to worry about the hour, like the 1 hour early, if I wanted to buy the battle pass. But I made sure to buy it, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
I have 1 hour and 7.
A cute place.
So I'm chilling.
I was thinking of going back just for.
I go here. Let's say purchase time remaining 5 minutes, but I already bought it, so I don't have to worry.
Yeah. I was thinking about going back to pull for Skirt. And then grind for her, build her, and everything, catch up, and then wait till Escoffier come back. But it's fine. I'm already saving for someone, for Lupa and Uwa.
Gotcha.
It's 40 each. Wait, you have just enough. Oh my god.
Just enough.
I thought it was 20 each. Damn.
I'll buy this rock, and I'll buy this rock, and I don't have to fucking wait.
Hello, Ancient Teapot. I would like your finest collection of big rocks, please.
Oh.
Oh, you cooked.
Oh,
There you go. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
There you go. You did it.
My math was correct.
I thought when the weekly mission gave you not even half,
Only a
I
little
got
bit,
worried.
yeah. The real secret
I got worried.
was the fucking news right here.
Yeah.
See?
I claim it quick.
Oh, look at that, dude!
Claim it, bro. Claim it. You're on time. Claim it.
Look, what a beautiful sight. Let's see.
It would be hilarious if this was where you ran out of time. Like, oh,
Yeah.
which book do I claim?
Which book do I pick?
This one.
You pick one. You pick one. You can only pick one.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
Just pick one.
Who are you building right
it's
now?
for Lanyan. I think I have it selected on Lanyan right now.
Then just get all that.
Okay.
Go all in on
and
the
it
same
just-
book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just claim. You press claim, and it'll just auto claim for everything. You press
well,
claim,
here,
and it'll claim for
well,
everything.
Since I can select a few, I'll do a couple of the other
So I
ones.
can leave early.
Oh, there it is.
It just takes them to. Okay. And I'm here for this. Oh yeah.
I want to
Stress
protect
coffee.
you
Max
The one
Health.
weapon that actually defies every single meta and stays strong since day one. Can't believe it. Alright, here we go.
I believe this one is.
No interest.
What's her name? Escoffier's, right? Justice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there he goes. He did it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mission.
Now you don't have to do Spyro Abyss, right?
I do
got-
have to do it.
I'll be for real. What do you know
Gotta
when you
get
got 4
tons.
minutes?
No, I have an hour and 4 minutes.
Go
An
for the
hour
skill.
and 4 minutes.
Go for the
Yeah,
skill
an hour.
cycle.
Yep.
Run it.
All right.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Now shit's about to hit the fan. Now this is the part where I'm mauled in rage. The real challenge has yet to go.
Well, I wish you far thee well, cause I need to go. Well, at least try to freaking survive me walking down to the kitchen so I can eat. I'm
Oh
hungry.
god, yeah. Take it easy, man.
Take care,
Yeah,
y'all.
Be careful, bro.
Best
Yeah,
of luck
man.
on your skirt pulls whenever she comes.
Yes,
Yep,
sir. thank
Tuesday,
you.
baby.
To the abyss I go. Now the real miracle will be, can I full clear floor 11?
Probably not.
You should be able to. Why not?
I just don't
I
have
always
faith.
struggle with the last star.
I'm just being a hater.
For the fun of it, for the love of the game.
The hate of the game, rather.
My goodness. Okay. Elemental skill.
Asa's your op right now.
Hell yeah, I
I
am.
gotta prove my ops wrong. Pyro damage bonus. Oh my god, man! Fuck that pyro damage bonus. I'm running the bubble bath. Barbara, where's Barbara? There you are.
Need something?
Who else was it?
If not,
Sucrose.
then I'll be leaving.
Okay. And comfort picks I know. Oh wait, actually. Oops. What's the how do I check the oh yeah, the bonus was the elemental skills hitting. True.
I'll read the story later.
So
Do all
Yeah,
three of
because
them at
this
once.
abyss was made for Escoffier.
I see. Is Kenichi's stuff elemental skill damage?
Well, his the big cannon blast he does while you're doing the loop around, that is skill damage, yeah.
Oh, okay. His little shots also are. It says because they're called loop shots and they're considered elemental skill. Okay, so he will work. Okay. So Kenich, Emily, yeah, Nico. Skill. Who else is skill? Well, I guess the last character can't really be skill damage. Bennett, where are you? Alright.
Well, Bennett can do some skill damage. He needs to recharge, obviously.
Yeah. Sorry, little ones. You gotta get clean.
Ta-da!
Bath time.
Has this splitting.
Oh, chill, big ups down.
Time to lend me your strength. Expand your thinking. What a crunk. Lend me your strength.
Oh, they just blew up. The jellyfish touched them and they just blew up.
Hang
So
on, you want to
that's
see the
the
easiest farm I ever did? Yeah.
Oh my god, what the? Damn!
That's what it's like on floor 9.
Holy shit. I mean, even for floor 9, that's fast for me. What the hell?
Here we go, 35.
Lend me your strength.
Growing your skill, harder skill, win.
What a crunk. Lend me your strength. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Look at them, they're just taking a bath.
Lend me your strength. Expand your thinking. What a crunk. Lend me your strength. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Lend me your strength. Expand your thinking. What a crunk. Lend me your strength. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Well, okay. I'll wait until when I play tomorrow, and then I'll get the last of the essential materials of Blade, and then I guess I can farm trace materials. Flyer.
God damn, this Ganesh team goes fucking crazy. I'm gonna keep trying to run this.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Hmm.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. I got him cornered.
Alright, floor 11 already. Cryo and Dendro bugs. Okay.
It's not even 420.
Wow, yeah, holy shit, I powered through that in like 10 minutes. Floor 9 and floor 10, what the hell?
Just chill. How we're chilling. Literally chilling.
Hell yeah. True, okay, so I'm assuming Cryo is first half ideal and Dendro would be second half ideal. Yeah. Alright. Cryo. Ayaka Shenha, sure. And then Dendro. Honestly, fuck it. I'll just do Kinich again. Kinich and Emily, you are not failing today. You are on a roll. Honestly, you know what else? Yeah, I'll play it. Okay, that monolith might be like the easiest I've ever done. Holy shit. I usually have to redo my monoliths 3 times.
Yeah.
Something changed. What the hell?
conquer the skies. I swear it.
Take your true form. Take flight. My apologies. Target acquired. Let's light it up. This'll brighten up the place.
The essence of the calendar is metaphysics.
Reconstitute. Going in. I've got him cornered. Claim these souls.
Oh shoot. That's really interesting. I see you do this one. Oh my god. Yo. I just first tried all of it. What the fuck? Yo, this never happens.
Damn. Guess I was wrong then.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah. And I have 40 minutes to spare. Yo, what? Yo. This is not normal. Is this like baby mode abyss this time? It's never this easy for me.
I was saying that this one seemed really easy.
Like, yeah, like absurd. Allah, I didn't have to reset a single time and I cleared it all. That doesn't happen. I usually have to fight tooth and nail for the very last start on floor 11. What the hell? Oh my god.
But you have time, so you should try to do 12.
Oh god. You really... Oh, you want to see me suffer, don't you? I'll give it a shot since I have the time. Shoot. Cryo damage and elemental skill dendro damage. So is it just can each second half? Or like...
Well, Emily works too, but
Quarantine? Oh, I've never fought this thing either.
yeah, it's easier if you have like burning, because burning activates his weakness thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been running Kinich Burning this entire time through all of the others, so... Hell yeah, I'll do it again. Emily goes... State R... Okay... And... Elemental Skill Cryo Damage. Well, I'm not gonna play Escoffier. I can just do the same team I did for 11. Breeze team. But without Escoffier. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. And, you know, I'm not gonna sweat over this, because this is all extra credit. Extra.
Your journey ends here.
Take flight. Sucker swirl.
these guys aren't taking very much damage. Oh.
Welcome to floor 12. Now, if you want to talk about not taking much damage, you see the second chamber.
I mean, too bad that your Escoffier is not ready, because she definitely
Yeah.
helped.
I'm sure. God, they're just not trying to stand together either. What the hell? Hello? Come over here. Goddamn. Slow ass walk. Thank God I brought Kokomi. I'd be long dead without her right now.
Yeah, I use Kokomi in mine.
He's the goat.
Hang on.
Never say for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Busy I am. If something to say, you... Busy I am.
Gotta go attack the right core.
There seems to be a new show at the back.
Does it really work?
Transfiguration.
Hmm. That's pretty fine.
I suppose that he's a believer of Zagreus. Never save for tomorrow when you can eat today.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Let's just round that number out there. Yeah, dude. It's 10 and then 20 ready before the time comes, so...
There seems to be a new show at the back today. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Let's go here.
Okay, 1 star for Chamber 2. Can I get the last star? I don't know. So it only spends 15 minutes in here, though, so that's nice.
Oh, I'm sure you can.
Take flight.
a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Take your true form.
Oh, this is a new wild. What the hell? I never bought this thing.
Do your master's bidding. My will embodied. Whirling snow. Hold the line. Take flight. Shower me with praise.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was a build I wanted to try. Who's going to be the dummy to hold it?
Rest and rebuild. Strike a pop. Take your true form. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
And if I do build her like this, then it'll be fine if Venturine comes along later
Okay,
and
that
takes
first
it.
half there was actually super fast. What I expected with that.
Yeah, the first half. Yeah, the first half is kind of a cakewalk.
Assuming this thing is gonna give me hella problems though. This thing kills me all the time in the open world.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Ooh, that's dangerous. That. Thank God for Bennett. Oh my God, those Mago Genki slashes! Holy shit! Holy iframes.
Mifa?
Oh no, it blew up my Kinage! Oh hell no! Okay, the rest of my team has to carry now.
Have you ever considered that maybe Kanichi has it coming?
This is gonna be a rough fight without Kanich, though.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing on the previous floor. I had to let Emily take the field after Kinich died. To the actual Mago Genki. Like here, I'm dying to the concept of a Mago Genki, bro. It's good.
The concept.
Okay, Emily's kind of beating his ass though. Like she's able to hold her own for real.
I love
Right,
Emily.
yeah.
She's great.
Let's go.
Emily don't need no
Yes,
man.
Oh shit. Okay, we might be a little covered now. No dia. Oh shit. Oh, and now it's in Night Soul mode. Oh hell no.
I would just get out of range. There's a range that the explosion
Yeah?
happens in. Just don't stand in the range.
Like, is this far enough?
There you go.
Oh my
You're
god,
good.
it is!
Yeah,
Thank you
you're
for
good.
that tip. Oh my god. That is really good to know. Hell fucking yeah.
Now, the fight is easier if you actually deactivate it in time because it has, like, like resistance loss and stuff, but
Yeah.
if you don't have enough characters, then you don't have enough characters.
Yeah, I think I need to redo this one. What the fuck? I got annihilated. Those Magokenki slashes, bro. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. This part was super fast. I'm redoing it. So of all the Abyss, the only stage I'm having to redo is floor 12, chamber 3. I think that like, I don't know, man. This is like some fucking training wheels on type shit. Like,
yeah, it's really wheels.
I shouldn't be allowed to do this. I'm not strong enough for this, so why am I allowed here?
You're like, I'm 12. What is this?
Yeah, actually though. Floor 12. I'm 12. Type shit.
What else could Marge be
But hey,
using?
I mean, I'll take it. Sure. We'll change of pace. I will gladly welcome riding this high. Right after being able to also clear the endgame modes in Star Rail for the first time ever. Like I feel like I'm on top of the world. I've never been able to do all of this before.
You finally
changed.
locked in.
Transfiguration. My apologies.
Mifa?
Take your true form. My apologies.
Oh.
Take flight. My will involve Kamisato. Allow me. Take your true form. Rest and rebuild.
Okay, somehow I did worse this time than I did last time, but it's fine. I'm only worse by like 20-30 seconds.
Oof, 20-30 seconds is huge.
Well, I mean, it's not like I'm trying to get 3 stars. I'm taking 1 star, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I'm here for. Okay, nice. I blew it up before it could blow me up. Oh, yes. Okay, that's fucking stupid, man. Ugh, I need to remember how to walk out of Kinichi's range whenever I'm grappled on something. I feel so trapped I can't even dodge anymore. One more read. I don't really want to be here.
There you go.
I don't
Now
think
you're
I
getting
do
in
my
the spirit of
everyday
it.
reason.
The Saudi restarts.
Oh my god, he stole all my else. Oh, hell no. Give me that shit. Man, I had it perfectly lined up for a full rotation, too. This piece of shit. There we go. Now I get all my applicants.
Strike a pose. My will embodied. Take flight. My apologies. Take your true form. Take flight. My apologies. Kamikaze ult. Submissive. Let my name echo in song.
No, he's 1 HP, bro. Oh, hell. Whatever.
My will embodied. So rude.
Bro wasted like 10, 15 seconds, man. He did not need to do all that.
Let's get it on. Fresh and floral.
Shadow of the past, mind to command. Target acquired.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Neutralize.
Locked on.
Bow before your king. You asshole. We've got ourselves a tough cookie. Look alive. Everybody stand back. Let's light it. A little ambiance.
No, Kinage! Man, I don't want to restart this shit again. Oh my god. So many one-shots.
That's how they roll in floor 12.
Oh my god, and DS dead too. Okay, wait, as long as I can keep the pyro application. Okay.
Reconstitute.
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
Oh hell no. Man, you're telling me I didn't dodge that shit.
This'll brighten up the place.
Okay. I am gonna start rebuilding March 7th off the preservation set and onto the gentle healer set. That's the plan.
Neutralize. Is it
We're gonna have healer March 7th.
Okay, real quick, because I don't want to lose in every other game. Check my daily stuff, and I'll do one more run of this. One more.
bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Rise. Ow!
Okay, I can do one more weekly boss in Star Rail, so I'll make that count.
You can do it. I think I'm probably gonna head off for tonight. So
Yeah, have
Oh,
a good
best of
one.
luck
Get
with
some
it.
rest.
Yeah, thanks for hanging around.
Yeah. Have a good night.